return to the title screen. And I'll start the YouTube stuff when the intro kicks.
Naruto, Uzumaki Chronicles 2!
That's where we're starting it. Hello, YouTube. Oh God,
Hello?
why is there so much
Okay.
lag? Okay.
Thank you. You know what? I started it there too because hi YouTube, this is a mess. This
Yeah.
game is going to be a mess.
Welcome to April Fool's Day. The YouTube title is not an April Fool's, but the stream title is.
The stream title is totally playing Rage Shadow Legends. No, not Rage Shadow Legends. Rage Shadow Legends. You know, the thing to rage the leave and allege.
Right,
With
and
co-host Bugboy 1014. That's the.
yep, and for me, I put that we're just playing Fortnite because fuck it, I hate Fortnite.
Right. Okay.
Let's
So-
let the intro movie play out. So this,
And it's lagging again. Okay, let's. Welcome to the mess. Oh,
yeah,
God,
this is running perfectly yesterday, I swear.
You know what? I think I'm just going to skip the intro movie.
Okay,
I
Dear
press
God.
start.
maybe try.
Naruto, Uzumaki Chronicles 2!
I don't know, maybe try closing PSX and opening it again, see if that fixes it. I don't have an idea.
Okay.
It's already jank anyway, might as well.
Yeah. Hopefully we can remove the jank out of the way.
Yep. It's April Fool's, what do you expect? This entire thing is going to be scuffed as heck. Let me set up the self-promotion. Oh, do I even want to bother? I don't even know if I want to bother to do the self-promotion stuff. You know what? I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just gonna post my Twitch thing and say I'm just gonna say I'm live now. And then silence fell over the crowd.
Hmm.
Is it running any better? No, doesn't look like it.
Well, it does run better. It was running at 40% earlier. Now it's running at 80.
Well, that's better at least.
Oh wow, we're getting 100s. Okay, never mind.
Hey, restarting it seems to have helped. Now you just need to stream it on Discord so I can actually have it recorded for my chat.
Whoops.
Watch that tank the frame rate. Watch that be the thing that tanks it.
Yep, 19, 17, 16.
Oh, back up to 90. Back up to 100.
Okay. I'll see when I'll see if it reaches other parts of the cutscene now.
Hey, it's at least a lot less scuff than before. Hey, I have a viewer. Welcome. So, April Fools, for the viewer, we're not playing Fortnite.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not working well.
Sorry to hear.
Why was it running well last time and not now?
I
When I
have
have
no
less
idea.
stuff open.
Maybe you need more stuff. I don't know. I doubt it. I really have no idea as to why this is happening.
Naruto,
Fuck it.
Uzumaki Chronicles
I decided to
2.
skip the intro because it's getting terrible.
Yeah, we don't need it anyway. We're doing it live. Budget.
Well, I hope the gameplay isn't going to get that bad.
I doubt it will. Who knows? The biggest indication will be if we go on the bridge. That's funny.
Yeah.
I just looked at bot announcements. Both of us just said that we went live. We cooked at Fortnite and totally playing Raid Shadow Legends, and both of them showed Naruto Uzumaki Ninja Storm as the thumbnail. It's like, wait a minute.
Leave the missions to me.
Yeah, let's do the stress test on the bridge, because I think I didn't have a setting for the. I didn't have a way that I wanted to play things, but I wasn't really planning to do the bridge as the very first thing.
Sure. Also, we have been anti-doing this intro.
What?
I said we have been anti-doing this intro. We have not introduced our streams at all. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's Friday. It's happened. Yes. Welcome, everybody. This is Variety Friday, and this Friday I decided to play Naruto Uzumaki Chronicles with my buddy, Surtur. Say hi, Surtur.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, because this is a game that is not nostalgic to me, but it's nostalgic to him, and he introduced it to me a while ago, and we did a full playthrough of the campaign back then. Not on stream, but we did a full playthrough.
Yeah, on a random Discord call, slightly before you started streaming for the first time.
Yep. So yeah, okay, I did my intro. I'm done. Now we can play. I just wanted to inform the YouTube audience later.
Oh yeah, you wanted to inform the YouTube audience what the hell is going on? Why is it 25% on the character choosing menu? What is so demanding?
What the heck? It's never been this bad. What? What? Wait. Okay, whatever. It fixed itself. I was about to make a joke of, wait, is it April Fool's Day in terms of performance now, too? This is
Honestly,
just weird. Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to me.
Oh, wait. I have an idea. What speed do you have it set to? The actual number.
What do you mean?
You know, like 3, 4, 5, that sort of stuff.
4?
Is that what you ran at yesterday? Because I thought you ran at 5.
I ran it at 5 for a small moment. It didn't really improve it, so I turned it back to 4.
Okay. If you want to try 5 again, see if that fixes it. I don't know. I know 5 is pretty bad because the whole very aggressive thing, but we'll just see if it fixes it. No. That doesn't seem it did. Oh! No. It did not. Okay, never mind. It can go back to 4, I guess. Technical issues. Apologies. Things on his end. Maybe your computer just needs to restart. That's all I can think of at this point.
It needs to restart a second time in 30 minutes.
Ow. I don't know.
Nope, not that. Oh, it's not what I was thinking. Okay.
If you'd want that, I believe you'd have to look at the priority thing. Which I can't tell which one is which because it's in French.
And there is no priority option here.
Okay, let me go into my task manager so I can actually see what I'm talking about. It's because we right click. Yeah, if you do go to details, there'll be it'll bring up a new thing, and then if you right click on it again, there'll be a set priority thing.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. I've done that before and it's helped a little bit. Sometimes it takes restarting the thing to get it to actually go, but... I have no idea why that's happening. It's slowly getting worse, I can tell.
Yeah.
Ah.
Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for it to go to like... to go back to 90 to continue menuing.
Right. There we go.
Okay, I pressed F9, it seems to have helped.
It's time to get wild.
I guess we just occasionally have to press F9, I don't know.
Occasionally, like once a minute.
Yeah, because I remember back when we played this by ourselves, there was some lag if we had F9 on, but it would also cause, like, no graphical issues, whereas there'd be issues if... Oh, God. Yeah, that's kind of unplayable at that point.
So, dumb question. What do we do now?
I have no idea. Wait, what fixed it?
I pressed F9 to see if it would work, but it tanks down to 70 on a still image after 5 seconds.
That's back down to 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I have an idea. Did you ever send me this game?
Did I ever what?
I have an idea. Did you ever send me this game?
I don't think so.
Okay, because if so, we could try I was thinking we could try maybe the other way, where we do it where I'm the one posting it. But if I had a copy of it, I don't know if I have a copy of it. So, let me double check my stuff. Technical issues. Sorry, everybody. This is all running well yesterday. We had it running perfectly yesterday, I swear. You can destroy Gauntlet, Gladius. It does not look like I have Naruto Uzumaki Chronicles 2, unfortunately. Huh. Okay. Renee will do that. You want me to look it up? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look up random slowdowns.
Sure.
PSX2 slowly gaining words. What, is it running fine now?
I don't get it. I mean, it's keeping above the 90% mark, which is better than everything else so far.
Let's just do it. See if it tanks in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, well, yeah, it'll probably tank as soon as I open my mouth.
No, it went back up now.
Yeah, I just jumped and it tanked to 70. You wanna? Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Why the heck is that being a thing? I have no freaking idea. Wait, Did it fix itself? No, it did not. Okay. I was about to say, because I disconnected from Parsec, and I thought that might have fixed itself. I have absolutely no idea what's causing it. Connection attempt timed out. Yeah, I don't know. What do you want to do at this point? Do you want to keep trying, or because we could always just, I don't know. I could do something else if you wanted me to. Also, I disconnected on Parsec.
Oh, okay. You're trying to come in? Sorry, I wasn't paying much attention to my screen.
Uh,
Well, let's see. I'll probably just try the shortcuts here and okay, it doesn't seem that we're okay.
what is your version of PSX, by the way?
How do I check?
That
I
would
can
be
choose my
in your
mouse.
folder for it.
In my what?
It'd be in your PSX folder. If we,
Oh, it's saying it on the thing. I've got 1.6.
okay. I was checking if you had the most recent version or not, and that is, in fact, 1.6. So, yes, you do. Yeah, but how old is this? That's the question. Like plugin setting. So, if you give me mouse control, I can check some things out in this guide to see if they fix anything.
Okay.
Or I could just detail them to you, but that would rely on you interpreting what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, since I have my stuff in French, you'd be struggling anyway, so.
Oh, fair point. Fair point.
Leave the missions to me.
I'll just leave it here because it's like the only menu that doesn't lag.
Okay. So, alright, because I found this guide that says, like, oh, hey, run things without lag in PSX2. So I'm like, okay, might as well give it a shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so in the software, go to config and then video GS and click the plugin settings. Which I cannot see your screen because I don't have I'm not connected on Parsec.
Okay.
Okay, now I can see it. Alright, yeah, and I'll open up that menu. And then
Oh, is that menu's in English? Nice.
oh, cool. So yeah, for the adapter, choose the VGA you use on your computer. If there's no Direct 3D 11 hardware, then you can select either Direct 3D 9 or Direct 3D 10.
And if it doesn't let me choose an adapter?
It would be, you would probably go to you go to your it's your, I think they're wanting you to do the renderer, not the adapter.
Oh, okay. Which one do I take?
Um, you would do Direct 3D 11 hardware is what they're suggesting.
Okay.
And then, all right, so select config and then audio SP2, like the picture below.
Okay, the config for the audio. Okay, so okay here.
sound you were saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says set like the picture below, which is just for the top left option they have it as 1. I mean, that was a good idea to check that, yeah.
Top left, they have it set at 1.
Yeah. They have the disable effects processing off, but honestly, I don't see why that would make things worse, so I just keep it on. And then anything else? They have latency cranked down to 30 ms instead of 100. Then that looks to be good. And then you go to emulation settings. Okay, go to GS. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, you have on the save?
I what?
I just noticed you have your settings on safe.
Whoop.
Okay.
Well, that seems to be running it back on 100% now. So what? Did it just suddenly revert back to save? Is that what happened?
I don't think so. I think I tried it at 4 when you said to put it at 5. I think it might have been the new config, maybe put it back to 2 by default. I don't...
That's what I was thinking, is that maybe config put it back. Because look, now it's running perfectly. Let's just kind of stop the guide there, and if we need it, we'll go back to it. But for now, let's just try this. And see if this just fixed it. So far, so good. Uh-oh. No, it's climbing back up, but no. Okay, never mind.
Just
Oh.
pressing F9 to see if it tanks back down. It's tanking back down almost immediately.
Okay. Then yeah, let's go back to the guide.
I am leaving this menu.
Yep.
F9.
It's like, why couldn't we have swapped those? Where it does horribly yesterday and it's doing great today. Yeah, but whatever.
Well, if we had it run terribly yesterday, we probably would have given up before trying to stream it today.
Fair point. Fair point. I don't even know if this is going to make it up to YouTube at this point. To be fair, if we do ever get the technical issues done, I might just straight up maybe restart my stream. That's probably what I'm going to do. You don't have to do that, but that's probably what I'm going to do, just because that way it'll cut out all this technical stuff for when we actually get done.
And it'll be way better for the VODs, because I don't think... Well, if we were to put editing in it, it would be nice to see, like, to have, like, oh, we stopped because we lost, like, an hour to the stream because everything was going badly and just cut into, like, 15 seconds of the game running at 20%.
Right. And also, to add insult to injury, my tablet just died, so now I need to plug it in. I was looking at the guide on the tablet. Whatever. So I did notice the next step, they basically didn't use a preset and they just set custom settings, if that makes sense. Leave things for me!
Well, at least we got one good laugh out of this stream.
Yeah, that was fun. I have absolutely no idea what to recommend other than just, like, restarting the computer, and that's the only thing I can honestly think of, and you said you already did that a few times. I mean, okay, let's try just turning off the emulator, like closing the emulator entirely and opening it again. Because I think it's just trolling with you at this point.
He's having an April Fool's of his own.
Yeah.
Well, if I ever want to, if we ever get it to start working again, and we have to explain why there's like only half of the length or something, I think I found the ultimate like 10-second moment to show. Just a character.
Right.
Naruto.
Who knows? I might upload this to my YouTube to my YouTube channel just as a blooper reel.
Yeah.
Or no, entitle it something like "This is the suffering we had to do for a half hour." This is the lost episode, the real intro to blank. Or that could be a funny joke in and of itself. I upload this to YouTube saying it's a legit stream, and it's just us dealing with technical issues until it fails.
Hey.
Oh, that's actually hilarious.
Yeah. You know what? If we give up early, we can probably just do something with it and release it for April's Fools.
Yep.
It's lagging on the. It has lag already on the PlayStation 2 logo popping up. I'm not confident.
I'm not either.
Okay. At least it's not bugging on still images. Oh, I should probably start streaming it to Discord so we can see it together. Oh, I put focus back on. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, my OBS isn't picking it up.
Oh, and that suddenly made a tank. Wait, is it something in your OBS messing it up? Yes, it is. It's something in your OBS messing it up.
Okay.
I have absolutely no idea why that's the case, but it is. Okay, so we found the culprit, I think.
Okay.
That's actually a really good question. Wait, you were streaming this yesterday, right?
Yes. I didn't check my own channel. So,
It's starting to get a little stuffed even without you streaming it.
yeah, it's really OBS.
Have you tried just streaming the screen instead of your entire screen?
I tried streaming the screen. Right, that was the last thing I did when it tanked a bit.
Okay, because I know that you streamed your entire screen, but it was like, that was... Oh, I'm trying to offer solutions here. I have no idea how to do this. Because I have no idea your streaming setup. I have no idea what's causing this, but evidently something on your end is causing that.
Yeah.
And something related to OBS.
Naruto, Uzumaki Chronicles two.
I have. That's interesting. Okay, so let's try to figure out that then. Let's look at your OBS and see if we can figure out that. What's wrong there?
Well,
Unless you want to, like, just go to the bridge and make sure that this thing isn't just gonna tank anyway.
yeah.
Okay.
Leave the
Oh,
mission-
it's still slower than yesterday.
Hmm?
What the heck did we do yesterday? Yeah, no, it's just gonna tank it. What the heck did we do yesterday to cause this to be run better?
Leave the missions to
Is it
me.
something on my end? I keep thinking it might be something on my end, but I'm like, I don't know what it could be.
Return to the
I mean,
title
it
screen.
seems to be there seems to be a good part on my end because as soon as I
Naruto,
remove the
Uzumaki
OBS,
Chronicles 2.
Were you recording it yesterday? Because I know you were streaming it, but were you recording it?
I think so.
I honestly do not remember.
No, move there. Thank you.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, Twitch is only able to, on my end, is only able to actually see the game screen, so they don't see anything else that you're doing, which is on purpose, obviously, because I don't want them to see your information. Bruno always honestly gave you way more trouble than he probably should have, from what I remember.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, I did record it. Okay.
Okay, well that at least verifies that. Remember when you were doing your AI battle things? Wasn't Bruno one of the problem ones?
Oh yeah. Huh. I never knew the game didn't. The game is still running. The audio is still running. It's just that I guess the game doesn't expect you to be on the menu for so long.
Yep. Also, hey, the lag's gone. Wait, is the audio causing the lag? Is that what it is? Because now there's no lag and the music is gone.
Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense why this menu with the moving background is fine, but the one where it's a still image, where it's still images of the list of missions with a background music is working, is lagging a lot.
Yeah, and I mean that would also there would actually be an explanation, unlike what we currently have. And I actually know how to test that. Go to PSX.
Naruto, Uzumaki Chronicles 2.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, go to PSX and try muting it, and see if that makes the game run better. No, not in your volume thing. In PSX. Do you not know how to do that?
Nope.
Okay, let me go ahead and teach you how to do that. Because it's a thing that you can do in emulators, and it'll just basically make the game not pump out audio at all. Which should, in theory, make it run better. I know you can at least do it on, like, the Genesis console and stuff. I don't know if you necessarily do it here. Let me double check. Wait, I do have Naruto Uzumaki Chronicles too. Wait, what? Hold on.
Yes, I sent it to you through like Google Drive at some point.
Yeah, you did, because I have it. Okay. So, that opens up that door, but, anyway, I'm opening this thing, so... Let's still hear it. Okay, I guess PSX2 does not have a thing for that. Never mind. I know that, like, other emulators do.
Naruto, Uzumaki Chronicles 2.
Oh. Whatever. 2020. Okay. So, do you want to try and run some missions, or do you want to just kind of call it there and then do the other way around, which is what I talked about before, or at least try it?
Yeah. Trailers? What the fuck is this?
I believe you showed me this.
Um,
You mentioned like, oh hey, there's trailers from like you got like samplers of outcoming games.
oh yeah, they did do that a while back.
In the Academy.
Yeah, okay.
Naruto, Uzumaki Chronicles 2.
Okay, I'll just yeah, no. the load screen. The load screen is going at under 50%.
Okay. So I closed my parsec. And let me load it on my and let me load this thing on my end. Which also I just realized I have PSX 1.4, unlike 1.6, which might actually make it run worse, but we'll see.
Just for the lol, I'll just load in a mission and spam a wrestling gun just to see.
Leave the mission. You got what
Okay.
it takes
While
to
I see
survive.
how well it runs on my system.
Leave the missions to
And I'm still streaming your view, so I can still see your view in the actual screen preview. Oh dear.
Oh, come on, is it Parsec? Is Parsec the biggest culprit?
Watch it be parsec.
No. Apparently not. I'll press F9 once.
time to get wild.
Yeah, and it does not run well on my system either.
Dang it.
Yeah. I mean, granted, I have only 1.4. I could download 1.6 and see if that runs better.
Yeah, no.
Do I have 1.6? Well, I have 1.6. This is a train wreck of a stream, but it's fitting for April 1st. You know what? I think I might just upload this as is and just say April Fool's in the description. Naruto! Uzumaki Mirage!
Oh, let's flood the screen with Shadow Clone.
Dungeons and Dragons is the greatest game ever made. Not because of any lore or rules, but because the game kind
Hold on, I need to mute my desktop audio. Well, if you want to give up here, we can. I'm downloading PSX 6.0 just to see if that makes it run better on my system. Hear my computer revving up, and it's not even a 5Ds game. I said that I was making a joke. I said I hear my computer revving up, and it's not even a 5Ds game. Oh right, you don't know that much about 5Ds, do you? Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? Let's rev it up! When we did our playthrough of this game, which I talked about earlier, which I'm uploading this as is, so fudge it. When we played this game earlier, it did actually run well. At least better than this. I'm shocked that actually hits him. From all the way over here. Yeah, we have unlimited chakra because we have a beaten save file, and that just gives you unlimited chakra. Breaking the fourth wall, Sasuke. Neji with his stupid, impossible to do moves. Right. Right when Neji's kicking your butt. Which is arguably canon for this point in the series, but whatever. The hell was that? I said this is arguably canon for this point that Neji would be able to beat up this version of Sasuke. But it's debatable. And it's about how much do you think copying Rock Lee's taijutsu gave Sasuke? You know what I mean? I don't know. Who do you think would win in the tuning exams between Sasuke with Rock Lee's taijutsu or Neji? It's definitely a very close fight. I will admit, it's a very close fight. Well, if it keeps running this well for a while, I might try to hop back in and see if it stays this way. Which it seems to be doing. But the question is, does it do it in the menus outside of this too? At least now the viewers at home are actually getting quality content. Yeah, already, 44 minutes into the stream. But I'm uploading this as is. I don't care. Dynamic entry. Yes, I did. What a drag. Sure. Why not? That would be funny. Oh, I thought you meant last survival, not last mission. What, are you just testing the lag or something? Whatever. Don't lick a gift horse in the mouth. Keep running with it. Keep rolling with it. If it finally got its stuff together, I'm happy. Maybe Sasuke was the key. Maybe you just need a little bit of Sasuke and then it was fine. I don't know. That doesn't make sense, but whatever. It's technology. Oh, I hear the lag now. Before that, I have the new version running, yes, and I'm seeing how much better this runs or not. Because so far I'm running it on default settings, and then I'll try, if this doesn't work, then I'll try tweaking the settings. And then if that doesn't work, then yeah, I'm going to pop back in. Let's see if you still have it. Oh, I'm getting 90. In the intro cutscene, I'm getting 90. That's not bad. And that's without tweaking any of the settings. Let me go ahead and tweak the settings then. So that's probably running on safe. Yeah, that's running on safe mode, which is 2. And I'm getting that. Because it's freaking Itachi and Kasame. Because Sakura is awesome. Also, these are the skill menus. Because I'll let you do it.
I have no other way to put it than what is this? What the fuck is this? So basically, fuck it, I'll rebuild from scratch. I'll rebuild Shikamaru from scratch while doing it. So basically, you've got this giant plate. Well, it's not that big when you first start it. You can upgrade it in the shop to have more space. But yeah, basically this is how you equip. This is how you get equipment in the game. So you've got all those chips that do different things, and you equip them as you equip them the best you can to fill all the slots. You want to fill all the slots because on the is my mouse up? Okay, it doesn't. So on the top, the right screen, it says that Thai attack plus 50%, Nin attack plus 50%, and health and chakra plus 50. Not 50%, just 50. The percentage is not hidden by the end of the rectangle. So when you fill all the pieces on the board, whatever you have the most of gets applied. So if all the slots on this plate are filled, and I have like 10 taijutsu, 6 ninjutsu chips, and 7 specials chips, well, it'll just give me 50% taijutsu attack. Although one important thing is that it's a case of all if tied. So, for example, if we switch to Konkuro, it took us a while when we were doing it, but I think I got pretty good at it by the end of it.
Yeah, you
And,
did.
yeah, we filled all the slots evenly, so we get all of the effects on the skill plate, and we get taijutsu attack plus 50%, and we get ninjutsu attack plus 50%, and we get 50 health and chakra. And honestly, sometimes equipping stuff you don't plan to use is better, just to be able to fill all the slots and keep it even. Because, yeah, cool. Let me find a good thing. Okay, so taijutsu attack plus 50%. The base taijutsu attack for Kankuro is 200. Well, there's a bit of a leveling system, but without equipping anything, it's 200. So you're guaranteed, by getting a taijutsu attack plus 50%, at least a 100 taijutsu attack boost. Here's the size of a taijutsu attack plus 10. And Kankuro can only equip taijutsu attack plus 5 and taijutsu attack plus 10. Yeah. So let's see if I still have it, because I just deleted. I just Thanos snapped. Oh, you might be wondering, why didn't you balance Might Guy? Look at ninjutsu attack. Guy
Right.
and Lee, they just decided, yeah, all their attacks work with taijutsu. All their attacks are taijutsu. Ninjutsu attack is a completely irrelevant stat.
Exactly. So we only need to balance 2 things for him.
Mm-hmm. And good thing too, because if I remember, he doesn't have a lot of ninjutsu chips. Yeah.
Yeah, which is on purpose.
I love the joke that he can have ninjutsu attack because he can randomly equip one that boosts ninjutsu defense and ninjutsu attack.
Right. Even though it doesn't function on him.
Yeah, and here's your final reward for beating the game, basically. Oh hey, that's why I was able to spam Phoenix Flower Jutsu and until Oblivion with Sasuke.
Right. Because infinite chakra, it's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a thing that we kind of equipped on everyone, if I remember correctly. I don't know if we did literally everyone, but we tried.
Yeah, I think we went through everyone. Oh, right. I forgot to explain the yellow chips, the tiny yellow chips. Those are empty chips. They do nothing, but you can equip them somewhere to just fill one slot, because oh hey, now it's not complete. There's a random
Naruto, Uzumaki Chronicles 2.
1-by-1 spot that exists that can't be taken by anything. Well, put an empty chip. Now your plate is complete. So yeah, it's a fun little puzzle element. So yeah, I'll try to redo it while you work on it, so that you can see how it looks like when you're doing it. I didn't want infinite chakra. I wanted to try and beat them to beat the event fair and square. So we're going to ignore that. And
Naruto,
I want air
Uzumaki
dash to be able
Chronicles
to
2.
move rapidly. It's going to be very useful against the final enemy of that
Arrival of the
Okay.
that thing.
Sorry. Do you want to finish up your explanation?
I mean, I'm just showing them me going through the whole thing. So if you're ready to try something, then
Yep.
go ahead.
Because I have good news and bad news.
Oh,
The good news is that I think I actually have it running at a more respectable frame rate on my end. But I don't know how well it's going to run once we do all the parsec stuff.
yeah, all the parsec, all the you streaming it on Discord as well.
Right. However, the bad news, that's not even the bad news. The bad news is that I don't have the save file. So we'd have to start over.
Oh, right. Save files. They exist.
Right, so we would basically be starting a brand new playthrough with the prologue again, which could potentially be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. It opens the door for us potentially turning this into a series at some point, but I don't know if that's something we're really interested in.
I mean, I was slightly interested in it, but then the whole streaming setup that we had decided that maybe you shouldn't do that.
Right, exactly. Um, yeah, but I am set up enough that I want to at least try it, if that works. But I didn't want to interrupt your explanation if you want to keep going. I like Chakra Restore. Chakra Restore is awesome. It was useful back before you had Infinite Chakra, and then now it's basically useless with Infinite Chakra.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff become useless. Oh right, chips are also how you get some of their third and fourth move in the case of Naruto.
Yep.
They all have 3 special moves, 2 of which they come with. Like Sasuke had the Lion Barrage, Naruto had the Uzumaki, had the Naruto Uzumaki Barrage.
Naruto has like 4 different technique chips because he has the one for Rasengan, the one for True Rasengan, the one for Uzumaki Barrage, the one for Sexy Jutsu, and the ones that boost Sexy Jutsu.
Yes, Sexy Jutsu.
Which is a move that is terrible and it's not worth putting on.
Yeah, it's like, why would I do that? Oh
Exactly.
yeah, Hokage's wisdom. I think you get that in like either the very end of the game or like right before the final chapter, or it's one of the things you can buy once you finish the game once.
I believe it's one
Oh
of the
yeah.
things you can buy once you finish the game once.
Oh yeah, Infinite Chakra isn't when you beat the game, it's when you beat the Kakashi Saga, I believe.
Yes, it's when you beat the Kakashi Saga. It's like, okay, you've done everything. You're good now.
Yeah, the Kakashi Saga is something that you unlock only after you beat the game, the story mode twice.
It's honestly a pretty cool thing, all things considered. Anywho, when you want to connect on my Parsec, just let me know. I'm going to start live streaming this and see how much it tanks from doing so.
Yeah, I can do that in the background while I just exist on your Parsec and maybe change the setup on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, I can mute myself and I can mute my audio of the game because you don't need to just hear me doing skill play in the middle of trying on the other end if it lags.
Okay, close that. There we go. Yeah, it would help if I'm not watching a live stream while doing a live stream. That would help it run better.
Yeah. So I should watch your stream.
Oh, right, I need to open that thing back up.
Then I open Parsec on full screen and I try to connect to you.
Oh dear God, it was running better before now. What the heck?
Were you trying to stream it earlier? Or no?
I can barely hear you. Hold on, let me turn it down.
actually, probably. You're not missing much. It's just running pretty much at the same rate as me earlier. But I guess I should open.
Okay.
Oh crap! How do I? While I am okay, how do I show Discord without showing everything else? Well,
You could also stop streaming on your end.
but I don't want to stop streaming.
No, I don't mean as in OBS. I mean as in Discord.
Oh,
That might help your system. Oh, come on. You were running it better before. Is it just because I'm doing the Discord thing?
Naruto, Uzumaki
Oh, at
Chronicles
least the title menu's good.
yeah.
Can you see the title
Meanwhile-
menu okay?
Meanwhile, I'm struggling to find a way to start checking Discord and setting it up while I'm streaming without showing the usernames of literally everyone that's on Discord.
Go with the pop-out menu thing.
Pop out.
Yeah. You know how pop-out works for Discord?
No.
Okay. So, in the live stream, when you're watching it, because before when I was watching yours,
Oh yeah, the button that literally does not function for me, right? That's why I forgot about it, because it literally never worked in like in the past 6 months. I don't know why, but it just doesn't work.
that's weird as heck. Why does it not work? Because that's what I was using to stream your screen without streaming all of Discord.
Yeah, for some reason I have been unable to pop up a Discord stream for longer than it started snowing in Canada last year.
Uh,
Well, in my part of Canada, I'm sure if you go to the north, that's almost closer to the North Pole. That's almost at the North Pole. It's snowing almost all year long.
Yep. Also, my web browser randomly decided to open itself, which is why it's lagging so hard right now.
Well, I guess I would need to do some weird cutouts and stuff. So I guess since it doesn't really, unless it starts working really well, I'm not going to stop my Twitch stream.
Yeah,
which
if
is
you want
what I've
to, if you want to stop it here, I don't mind. We could just kind of stop here if you want to. They clearly did not want this to work.
which is sad because, well, I think we've said it enough already, but it was working fine before.
Right, and watch, once we stop streaming, it'll work fine somehow. I don't know how.
Well, yeah, probably because OBS won't be taking resources, and the game will be like, "Oh, more resources for me. Let me start working fine now."
Even though you were working fine last time because of the OBS was running that, but whatever.
Naruto, Uzumaki
Also, I just realized it's actually showing my Discord messages in the top left.
Oops. Well, I hope there wasn't some messages that you didn't want people to see.
It was Blue laughing at something. A piece of art in his own server. I have no idea what it was.
Okay.
Nothing embarrassing to me. Maybe something embarrassing to him. I don't know. Either way, yeah, this seems kind of scuffed. Okay, so now that I have it in focus, now it's running better. Because part of the reason why I was running worse is because I didn't have it in focus.
Okay, well, let's go and see then. We'll move
Yep.
that to the side because
Keep in mind, I don't
I-
have your controller configured.
no one has spoken in my chat, so I am starting to think that maybe, just maybe, the person watching either does not care or has left already.
Maybe. Also, are you going to connect to me on Parsec?
Oh, I tried to connect, but okay, I'll try again.
Accept. Because I didn't see it. That's the reason why it didn't connect. Here we go. And now, let's configure controller. Because remember, once I do begin, it's just going to do the prologue immediately.
Right. Well, that'll give you a.
Here you go. What the heck just happened?
I pressed a button. Why?
There you go. Uh,
Yay!
Yay!
Fuck! I went too fast. I pressed up, down. I went up, right, down, left because I knew the buttons already, but I went so fast that it didn't load right, and I already pressed right. So when I pressed down, it configured it to right.
Yeah, and now my PSX is frozen. And this menu won't close now.
And because I guess I pressed triangle, so it screwed things up on my end.
Uh-oh.
This is such a
Oh,
mess.
here we go. It fixed itself.
Okay.
It realized it had a major malfunction and just died, and it just took a second to die. It was like the dramatic death that they do in movies.
I'm not dead yet. Give me 15 seconds.
Let me say my final speech before this wound takes me.
Up, right, down, left. On my stream, it's going to be weird because there's going to be weird button presses. Up, right, down, left.
Up,
whoa. Right,
right,
down, left.
And
Analog. I press the analog and it doesn't work. Okay. Give me a button that you don't use for your controls.
there.
Okay.
And apply. Give me a second to load.
Yay.
There we go.
Well, I guess thanks to random button presses, I ended up in the shop.
Oh. Are you streaming my thing? Hello, bug boy. How are you doing? Sounds like you're having fun with technology. Yep. Hello, Grotrick. April Fools, by the way, by the title. Also, you just missed like 1 hour of us dealing with lag randomly, and there might still be lag. We don't know, but yeah, things are going good for me. There's actually someone talking in my chat now as well as responding to you.
Yeah.
Also, say hi to my chat, Surter.
Hello, Bug Boy's chat. Because I'm so used to not calling you Bug Boy anymore, I see the first name and I'm tempted to call you Finriel because that's the first name on your Discord thing.
Yep, I don't mind. That sounds like the system is playing an April Fool's. Yes, I was saying that multiple times now. The system, it was running perfectly yesterday, and today it just is giving us so many problems. How did you do in your modding after I pieced out last night? It went well. I got through like battle 6, I want to say, and I completed all this stuff. And then I got sidetracked with D&D campaign stuff and kind of did that for the rest of the night. There's a bunch of players kept asking me questions. He was asking me about Shining Force modding.
Yeah, the modding that you did yesterday.
Yep. I'll continue working on it as I get more free time, though D&D takes priority as well as family stuff. Anywho, shall we begin, Surter? Because it actually seems to be running well.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll need to cut off my own stream for a tiny bit just to be able to work through Discord and have to trim it on the side so we don't see usernames and stuff.
Okay. While you do
So,
that, I'll check the settings to make sure everything's set in order. Okay.
So, yeah, see you in a bit, people. If there's anyone still watching this mess of a stream, I'll probably stop recording for like 5 minutes.
Okay. Yep.
Well, actually, what does it show when I click? Look when I put the Discord stuff in full screen. Oh, it just shows the names of your channel and all my channel icons. So that actually should be nice. I don't mind sharing what public Discord servers I'm on.
All right. It's not like you're worried about people tracking you down. Anyway, yeah. Marvel's technology. I'll have it play the trailers while Gemini's getting, Sarah's getting set up.
And before it has copyrighted music or something.
If it has copyrighted music, I wasn't planning on making money off this anyway. So, budget.
In the academy.
Oh, come on! You were running this at like 90 before. Don't give me this game.
Oh, I remember this game.
The ultimate ninja battle returns only on PlayStation 2.
Plus,
Just out of curiosity, how much of a train wreck is my core temperature right now?
probably
I love the
very-
robotic announcer. It's not supposed to be robotic. It just kind of is. Oh, wait, hold on, wrong thing. Okay, fine, I'll click back on it.
You must choose wisely. Perfect your technique.
It was doing that because I don't have it as a main window.
And crush your opponents.
Oh, so this game uses much of the same sound effect. Okay. That also seems to have the same cast of characters.
Naruto Ultimate.
Okay, whatever.
Wait, it came in 2007? Wow.
Yeah,
So that means that the third one probably came out in 2008. That's 2 years after the PS3 came out. That's kind of late into the PS2 era.
yeah. Also, there's lag, but that's on purpose because I don't have it as the main focus right now.
So would that mean that Ultimate Ninja 3 for the PS2 and Ultimate Ninja Storm for the PS3 were at the same time? That's an interesting thought.
Okay, are you ready? Gemini. Third,
What?
are you ready?
Hello. Yes.
Okay, let's begin. Oh, wait, I had to press X, not start. The prologue.
Arrival of the cursed puppet clan.
Seems to be working fine so far.
Yeah.
The time has finally come to take a stand.
Hold on. I am pulling.
For our clan.
And for ultimate power.
Find the spirit orbs. Bring all 5 spirit orbs together to fulfill our clan's sacred dream. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Well,
It's running well in the cutscenes.
yep.
Yeah,
and-
this game story is different from the show, so
Wait a
new
minute.
content.
And it's actually running.
Mission's over and done with. I should get back so I can get some work. Huh? Hey, wait a sec. It looks like there's someone over there.
What? My laugh or the cutscene laugh?
Farther is it to the village?
Hey,
The small delay on Concro reacting.
for?
Your village is in danger. You've got to get word to them.
What do you mean in danger? What's
Okay.
going on?
Well, it was done by a puppet, so of course it sounds fake.
Hey, who are you guys?
Darn it. They followed me after all.
Kankuro, who the heck are they?
We'll talk later. First, we got to get to the Hidden Leaf Village.
Right.
So,
It seems to be running fine.
yep. By the way, did the screen get any smaller for you, sir, or did it not change at all?
Not on the Discord.
Okay, because I took it out of full screen to the default size, which is a small window. And the reason why is because I noticed if I had it on full screen, OBS was recording at like 22 frames per second. But if I have it on the default screen now, it's recording at like 45, which is much better. But yeah, the game's running at 100, so let's do this.
Yay!
Hey! Because the thing is, this game is a lot about precision. So, you know, actually running at a good frame rate matters in this game.
Yeah, especially for those like 2 stages where you have some platforming to do. And you're player 1, you're the one that you're the only one that can have control over the camera, so you're the one that's going to be stuck doing it.
Yep. Let the leaf symbol be your guide. You'll know the right direction from the way the leaf points. Try holding and releasing R1 using Naruto. If a leaf symbol is nearby, a shadow clone will point the way. Okay? Tap X twice to dash.
Over
Aha.
there.
You know what's funny?
Yeah, seems to be running fine. Yay.
You know what's funny?
What?
I hear car door. That means I need to probably go bring in groceries. After all of this,
These guys came all the way.
waiting for the call though.
We didn't make it in time.
I saw your background image changed on the computer and I was like, wait, what is going on?
Wait, did you?
Yeah,
There's no use
because
trying
I can see your background on Parsec.
walkers.
Oh, you can. Okay.
I'm taking these things down.
One moment.
I mean, I'm streaming a Discord call, so it's not like...
Okay. There might be some random not safe for work images in the background. Do you not mind that? I forgot that was the thing.
I don't mind it. It's not like they're going to show up on stream.
Fair. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Let's start. How's the controls? It seems to be running at like 90% right now. Oh, we just got terrain effect. Wait,
Yay.
that's like the first chip that you unlock.
And it's
Wait.
quite useful until you get Chakra Restore.
Hold on. You're moving me. See? You're also moving my character.
What?
I'm not pressing any buttons right now. My hands are off the keyboard.
What?
I have no idea. At least it's not frame rate related. This is just control related. Hold on. Let me pause this. Pause. There we go. Now it's paused. Let's fix this, shall we?
Oh, interesting. The Discord is changing windows because it changed the window of the emulator. Interesting.
Yep. Let me unplug my
I-
controller and see if that will help. Okay.
Oh yeah, because I'm on Parsec. The computer is basically recognizing that I am pressing a button on your controller.
Yep. That's my guess as to what was happening. So I unplugged my controller. I'm remapping my controls. Up, right, down, left. Up, right, down, left. I know you cannot see anything right now, Discord. You're fine. Apply. And then let's reapply yours. So quick setup. Now you can do your thing.
Well, this will officially. I think this can officially be called the technical difficulties stream.
Yeah. It's April 1st. It's stuff. It's supposed to be. Waiting on you.
Oh,
We're setting up
Oh,
your
you want to-
controls, remember?
you want to be sure that I still have the same controls. Got it.
Yep. Because I unplugged my controller, so I want to make sure you still have the same controls. I remapped all of my buttons, and we're going to remap all of your buttons, just to make sure.
Up, down, left.
It's not a swastika. It's not a blah. It's a traditional Hindu symbol of luck and prosperity. Because baptized by the Nazi. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, I know that, but what does that have to do with anything? Oh, right. I have to do B. There we go. Which is a button I'll never use.
I don't know what buttons you have.
WASD is my left thumbstick. A bunch of symbols is my right thumbstick. My D-pad is directional pad up, down, left, and right. And then 1, 2, 3, and 5 is square, X, circle, and triangle. With 4 and 6 being L1, R1, 7 and 9 being L2, R2, and then the dash and the asterisk are L3, R3. Those are the buttons I use. Okay, let's resume. Okay, so now you shouldn't be able to control me, which would be nice. That explains why my controls are being a little weird. Okay, that's weird.
Can I break the box? Let me break the box. Game, let me break the box. No,
All
I
of a
heard
sudden, the
noise, so I
stream is
guess I-
really having issues. Is it? I don't think so.
So yeah, it seems that you're running at like 70% in most fights.
Am I?
No matter how many
Well, in that fight, we're running like 75 and 80 most of the fight.
Okay.
The hidden sand village was attacked?
Yeah, they're invading the land of wind, and we were in the way. Did their homework too. They took out our village in advance.
I actually know about what they're talking about now.
Are you serious?
It's not just the land of wind either. The lands of water.
I don't have any dropped frames, so that might be on your end,
At the hands
not
of
my
the
end.
Shirogane clan.
I mean,
Shirogane.
oh, that's annoying.
What?
The sound randomly drops when I start speaking.
Oh, yeah, that sometimes happens with me too. I got used to that though.
Not least is the land of fire.
Yeah, it's talking.
Calm down. It's still only a puppet. It's just transmitting someone's voice.
We have but one goal. We've come to retrieve the spirit orb from the land of fire.
Spirit orb? What the heck is that?
Playing dumb, huh? Looks like we'll have to to be more persuasive.
Kakashi-sensei!
Back from fighting Itachi, I see.
I'm curious to know too. What are these spirit orbs? Why would it be so important that you'd attack this village to obtain it?
Do you take me for a fool? We're taking that orb, even if we have to burn down the village to get it.
Try if you will, but the ninja of this village will fight to their deaths to protect it. Are you prepared to face such opponents?
Looks like you aren't playing dumb after all. I thought the Leaf Ninja would surely be safeguarding a spirit orb, but if even a Jonin doesn't know, then I'm just wasting my breath.
So what are these spirit orbs that you're talking about, huh?
Never you mind. I will find them one way
Weird.
or
I
another.
have no idea why that's happening.
Hey, wait a sec!
Forget it, Naruto. It's too dangerous. Anyway, did you say the Hidden Sand Village has come under attack?
Yeah,
50.
I'm supposed to report to the Hokage in the hidden.
Yeah, that's because I clicked away.
Right. I'll take you
Oh,
there.
okay.
I was clicking away because Grotech keeps mentioning that I have been forced to reload Twitch at least 5 times since the game started playing. And I'm like, why is this happening?
I see.
I have no dropped
So
frames.
the assault on the hidden sand village wasn't life-threatening.
Well, it was a sneak attack, so he did suffer quite a bit of damage. But the repairs should be starting very soon.
Okay,
So what were those guys all about, huh?
thanks. Take care.
According to the sages, the Shirogane
And
clan is a group of
you know what?
puppet
I'll
masters.
just take that as a
They're
sign.
the only clan.
I think I'm just going to stop it here.
Oh, okay.
Because evidently he says he's been staring at a loading screen for a while now, and I have no idea why. So if even OBS is giving me trouble at this point, I'll take that as a sign that it's kind of not meant to be. What do you think? I mean, you could continue streaming. That's fine. I just kind of want to stop myself.
Oh, okay. I thought you would want to at least try to get back in because it started running fine on my end earlier. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I'll try just streaming it on Discord at the same time and see if it just massively tanks the frame all of a sudden.
Okay. I'm closing PSX on my end now. Unless that's not what you're talking about.
Yeah, you can close PSX on your end.
Okay.
We'll do the bridge test one last time, I guess.
Sure, let me get back to actually capturing the pop-out window.
Okay.
So, clicking the thing. How do I do it? Oh yeah, pop out.
100? Okay.
There. It's now looking at it.
I should. I had to disconnect from Barsec because I was like, why am I hearing my game audio twice? Because I was still connected to your computer. So you were watching my stream, so it fed back the sound to me.
Okay, leave it to me. It's time to get wild!
Okay, seems to be running fine right now. Do you want to to connect to Parsec to see if it just thanks it just from you existing on Parsec?
Run the bridge mission one time, and then we'll talk. Because you're in the bridge mission, but you haven't done it yet.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, I wonder, could you take a Tachi on this mission?
No.
Okay.
I think
He's only available in versus mode. Got it.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Okay. I don't know why the game suddenly got better when I picked Sasuke from survival mode.
I don't know either. Maybe it's specifically Naruto that lags it.
Yeah, Naruto Uzumaki Barrage seemed to lag it a bit, but other than that, I was causing like 7 explosive tags to show up with Sakura Blizzard, and the game didn't seem to care at all.
Alright. Okay. I'm busy writing a message right now. You want to just quickly show how horrible that final survival mission is? While you have a chance?
Okay.
I don't really care what character you play as, just... I want the viewers to see how horrible this thing is.
Let's get strong.
And you can finish skill plate stuff if you want to. That works too.
Oh.
You forgot to put one back for him, did you?
No, I think when I was setting buttons, I accidentally removed a giant taijutsu skill chip from Naruto.
I believe it was that one.
Yeah.
So he was a nerfed Naruto.
Yeah, nerf Naruto to handle beginning of the game enemies. Cool.
Bless you.
I wanted to do it with Kamaru because that's when. Because I went big brain mode against the enemies in that one, and I was surprised that it worked.
Nice.
Well, guess we're filling it up with a bunch of empty chips because I don't have enough to fill all of the rest. So, yeah, this is where you start using the empty chips.
Well, I would use the T one first. Before you use those.
Oh, the T fits there.
Yeah.
Good eye.
Thank you. Because that one is giant and bulky, but actually somewhat helps.
Yeah, I love how when we got it, we're never using the T-shape empty chip. It's so big. Why would I ever use it? And we ended up using it on like 3 different characters.
Right, it became a running joke that the T shape is actually useful.
Yeah, we laughed our asses. So, as an introduction to the characters in the final stage, we're going to face the second to last stage versus Akatsuki and Send. So you unlock this once you beat the story mode, so you're expected to be at a high level already. So you're facing Kankuro, Gaara, Isame, and Itachi, one after another. And this is... Their stats are really buffed compared to the other ones that you do, like against... Oh, because before it's like, oh, you face Sasuke, Naruto, and Kakashi one after the other, and it was Shoji, Shikamaru, Neji, Lee, and Guy, as I showed with Sasuke. But then you've got 1v2s afterwards. So we repeat this, but with enemies that are made for characters that already finished the story.
And then it's a 1v2 version, which I thought was the version you're going to do.
No, I want to show Itachi itself first.
Okay.
Because Itachi on his own is something I need to show, I believe.
Shadow Possession Jutsu!
Stun him, because I believe he was... Oh, tiny lag. Okay, came back. Yeah, Shikamaru is good long range because he has infinite fire kunai.
Shadow Possession Jutsu!
Oh crap, it only does 1 damage. Yeah, I should have expected the weapon master, the weapon slash puppet master to be pretty resistant to weapon attacks.
Right. Also, it seems to be running well.
Yeah. The hard part was always Itachi.
No, I meant as in frame rate wise, it seems to be running well.
Right. Oh. Right. Gara is a pain.
Yeah, because he has sand clones, which you can't use.
Sand clone, something you can't use, and sand walls to screw you over. And fuck me for using physical attack. So at least he can't block the explosion from the fire kunai, so I can slowly drain his wall like that.
Yep, and you do have don't forget about your traps. That's one of his biggest things, trap kunai.
Shadow Possession Jutsu!
What a drag.
What's his L1 and L2 move?
Setting up a trap kunai, which is R1, but I try not to stay at the same place because he can just sand wall the ground behind me, below me. That's why I was moving all the time. And Shadow Possession Jutsu. He's stunned, so I'm not sure if the wall will trigger. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Shadow Possession Jutsu!
Oh, we don't actually have a Mundo Chakra and Shikamaru. Interesting.
Yeah.
Sand clone.
What a drag.
So I will not use the strategy that I remember on purpose at the very start against the... Okay. Oh yeah, he takes a lot of damage from the fire kunai. This is the free part. This is the free part of the survival with Shikamaru. Crap, he got too far, so I have to manually aim. Oh crap, he can teleport.
You forgot he can teleport?
For sword hits, so I have to be careful as heck when he starts teleporting.
Dodge this. Dodge this.
Shadow Possession Jutsu!
What? I can't possess his shadow? Okay. Alright, here's the hard part. The broken enemy, Itachi. This is his normal movement, by the way.
He's not dashing. That's his normal movement. He's just that fast.
Shadow Possession Jutsu! No way!
He's so fast that he can dodge my traps as well.
Yep. It's more like he just
And
skips
he takes,
over them.
When I do manage to get a trap in, he takes 1. No way. Same, I think same for the kunais. If I can actually land one. Good luck.
He likes juggling you. You will notice, though, that the AI actually has a very specific pattern with how it attacks.
Yeah. When he does his last hit of the combo, when he does the uppercut, if you successfully dodge it, you've got about 2 seconds before he tries to hit you again. That's
So
the
keep
only
in mind,
weakness.
the AI is specifically stupid, and this fight is still hard.
Yeah, they had to make the AI dumb.
Yeah, this guy is way too broken in versus mode if you actually make a player control him. Now, imagine fighting this guy and Kisame at the same time.
He can't be stunned! I forgot!
Yep. That's a freaking Itachi Uchiha. Which reminds me, how far in Naruto have you seen again?
Beginning of the Ninja War and Shippuden.
Okay. So, you really... Oh god.
I lose. Yeah, that's a fun way to implement it. That's like the one thing that I'm really glad they managed to find a way to do it.
Make Itachi broken. Yeah.
Yeah, not an Itachi being super broken, but that's like the one move that I was like, okay, how are they going to implement his whole like genjutsu stuff with the Sharingan?
Yep. So you guys want to know specifically how his genjutsu works in this game, because it's actually really interesting.
Do you want to explain it, or...?
I wanted to explain it if I could. So, okay, the way it works is because normally genjutsu, you need eye contact with the target to be able to do it. Well, it's kind of hard to ensure in a game like this. So the way they ensured it is, okay, for the genjutsu to work, you must be locked onto them, and they must be locked onto you. If both of you are locked onto each other, which, spoiler alert, this is a fighter game, you probably are, then the genjutsu will go off, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. I'm not sure, I haven't tested it, but I think you can get it to work if one of you isn't locked on, but you need to be literally looking at each other. If you're looking 10 degrees off, it's fine.
I've not seen it, and I honestly don't think that would happen, but that could. I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends on how much attention to detail they put into the game.
So yeah, now the final chapter, reminder, I just lost to Itachi, is you fight the same four, except you fight Gaara and Kankuro together, and Kisame and Itachi together.
Right. And keep in mind, by the way, he only ever beat this with Sasuke, which is a character that you unlocked post-beating the main campaign. So it's a more broken character, but he's only ever beaten this with that character.
I beat it with Sakura after, like, 2 hours of attempt.
Okay, that character in Sakura. Sasuke was actually the fast one, though.
I needed Infinite Sakura to beat it, by the way. Yeah, because there's a timer at the top. I'm trying not to get hit, but if I play too defensive to not get hit, I just lose to the timer.
Yep. Also, you know what? At this point, I'm tempted just to make this a live stream of you just playing it while I watch, and I just be a co-host, because it seems to be running well like this.
I mean, if you want.
I don't mind. Doesn't matter to me. I mean, heck, I'd rather have it be like this, and then be it like, oh, hey, we played together, but it's at like 50% frame rate. You know.
Yeah.
And I mean, we got another 2 hours and 15 minutes until we hit my minimum 4-hour thing, so we still got over half the stream. Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah, I tried using the third move of Shikamaru because I was like, I don't think she can use his his block if he's basically paralyzed.
Shadow possession jutsu.
Right.
Shadow possession jutsu.
I like how it shadow possessed the puppet. That's really funny to me.
Yeah.
I guess also partly explains something we've observed before too, where the AI aggroes onto the puppet instead of Conqueror most of the time.
Oh, the iframes when standing back up.
Nice. You get what I mean though?
Yeah.
Because I know we wondered about that. We're like, wait, why are they attacking the puppet and not Conqueror? Well, if the shadow possession even attacks the puppet as well, then that partly explains it. It's because it's just a legit target. And they probably go for whoever's closest.
Really quick drain effect.
But yeah, I think the actual portion of the stream has started now and the technical difficulties have stopped.
Yay.
It's not like they're not going to see that. The first hour of this is going to be technical difficulty. For anyone who's stuck for this long in the video, points to you. Write cookie in the YouTube comments, so that way I know. Is there anything that you want them to write in the YouTube comments?
Okay, so I clearly lose the timer, but at least I get to show you the chaos that is fighting Itachi and Kisame 1-on-2.
Right. Keep in mind, you know that to do this fight, you have to do this fight with a timer. Pretty bad timer, too. So, yeah, that's pressure. This is what we call pressure. I mean, there's a reason why the Akatsuki are pretty big things in the verse.
Yeah, I think my best quote of, to explain this part of this chaos was, yeah, you're fighting Naruto Shippuden bosses and Naruto first series.
Right, exactly. Because that's basically what Itachi is. Itachi is just basically a Shippuden character that was in the first part as well.
Yeah, it's a Shippuden character that got introduced in the first Naruto.
Right.
And he only feared... He only backed down of an interaction against someone when
Jiraiya.
it was Jiraiya. And we saw the fight with Jiraiya, Tsunade, and Orochimaru, what it looked like.
Yep. And, yeah, even then, it's debatable if he even thought... I think it was more just he didn't want to fight Jiraiya, not he thought Jiraiya could beat him.
Yeah. Because we've seen it in Shippuden. Spoilers for a 15-year-old series, but I guess I could say the same thing about me when I don't want spoilers for it. Itachi has used Genjutsu on someone without requiring eye-to-eye contact.
Yep.
He used Genjutsu on Naruto before, when Naruto knew who Itachi was and purposely did not look into his eyes because you know who Itachi is.
He used finger genjutsu, as it's also called.
Yeah. He finger gunned his Genjutsu.
Yeah, which the only difference there is instead of requiring them to look at your eye, it requires them to look at your fingers.
Yeah. But because you actually... But yeah, that's like a 4D chess move. Oh, he knows that I can Genjutsu him through my eyes, so I'll transfer my Genjutsu to my hands because he's going to want to pay attention to what I do. So, fuck you anyways.
Right. unless you just want to fight him blind, you don't really have a chance. And fighting Itachi blind sounds like a death wish.
Yeah, but fighting Itachi while looking at him, I feel that any part of his body, if he really wants to, he's going to genjutsu you unless you can somehow counter it. And we've seen it, and I'm not sure anyone has been able to fully counter Itachi's genjutsu.
As far as you've seen so far, no.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, okay, I'm not going to say the name, but the big bad guy of the arc that I left at might have been able if Itachi were to try to genjutsu that big bad boss guy. He might be able to counter it.
Right. How much do you know about Itachi's Sharingan?
I have blanks of memories because it's been like a year since I last saw Itachi.
Yeah.
But, spoilers, I guess. The last time I saw Itachi, he got Kabuto to stop his resurrection technique.
Oh, really? You got that far?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the Great Ninja War is way bigger than that. Yeah, because there's that part. Yeah, I for some reason I thought it started at the part where one of the resurrection resists getting unresurrected.
Yeah. No, we're one of the do you remember which character? Because I remember which character it is.
I remember which character it is.
The dude in red armor?
The dude in red armor. I know who is the dude with the red mask, and I know why he acted the way that he did. I know who saved him the day that people thought he died.
Okay, Gemini, sorry, Surtur, I don't think anyone else cares about spoilers for Naruto besides you, so just say the stuff that you know.
Okay, I know the character with the red mask is Obito. I remember that that Madara resisted the being unsummoned or unresurrected or whatever you want to call the ending of the resurrection technique on him.
Yeah, basically, specifically what happened was the fact that he knew the hand signs to cast that jutsu as well. Madara did. So he just basically used the hand signs to extend his own resurrection. And I believe he said the exact line of, tell whoever used this jutsu, it's not a good idea to use forbidden jutsu. I believe what his line was, basically referencing the fact that, yeah, you shouldn't just willy-nilly resurrect people just on the off chance they know how to do it themselves.
Yeah.
Which we know at least 3 of the people that got resurrected did know. So... actually 2, because I forgot Orochimaru did not get resurrected.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, where do you think he learned it from?
You got what it takes to survive?
The resurrecting dude.
Yeah.
You remember who it was that resurrected him, right?
Oh, yeah, I just remember the fight with the Turtle Kage when he tried resurrecting the 3 other Kages.
Yeah, where he resurrected Hashirama and Tobirama and tried resurrecting the 3rd one. Which was, I believe, Minato?
Minato, yeah, that's his name. I forgot his name.
Naruto's dad.
Yeah, I was about to just call him Naruto's dad, but I was like, maybe he knows the name and he was like, Minato? Yeah.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, I did actually know the name. I just was making sure that I was... anyway. Okay, cool. So you're actually a lot farther in than I thought you were.
Yeah.
I thought you weren't even to the war arc yet.
Yeah, because I forgot... Yeah, I said it already, but I forgot that this was basically... This is like Act 3 or Act 2 of the war.
Right, so you've already seen Edo Itachi, right? The resurrected Itachi?
Yeah,
Okay. And you see what he did.
I don't remember.
You talked about the fact that he tried to force the one guy to stop the resurrection.
Yeah,
That's what I was talking about.
yeah, I know he succeeded. I just have a blank on how he succeeded, what he did to get him to.
Itachi and Sasuke fought the dude.
Yeah, well, I don't remember how he forced him to undo the.
You want to know how? Because they actually told you in the series at that point, but you're just forgetting.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, Itachi, while reanimated, used Shisui's eye that he had implanted into one of his crows to cast Kodo Matsukami on himself with the order of protecting the Hidden Leaf Village. Which,
Oh my god! Right. I think he. Who did he get? Who did he basically put that genjutsu on?
he put that genjutsu on himself, if you remember.
No, but I mean the crow thing. Who
Oh.
did he
That used to be Shisui's genjutsu, which was a different Shisui Uchiha.
Yeah. So, wait. How did he cast it on himself while being on the orders of someone else? Because if I remember, he like pre-casted it before dying or something.
Yeah, he put it inside of the crow, already cast it, and then he basically gave the crow orders that if I was... he basically told the crow to automatically do this under certain conditions, and him being reanimated to fight people was one of those conditions.
Okay, I thought he like put the crow inside of Naruto or something like that.
Oh,
this
wait,
fake
I forgot.
idea.
He did put the crow inside of Naruto. I completely forgot that.
Yeah, I think that's in the same encounter as he finger gunned his genjutsu onto Naruto to leave.
Right. So maybe the trigger is like, if I ever fight Naruto... That was not in the same fight that the finger gun thing happened, though.
Okay, I thought that was like he put it in Naruto when he encountered him when they talked about Sasuke. He put it into Naruto. He wanted to leave. Naruto was trying to stop him, and that's when Itachi basically finger gunned his genjutsu.
No, Itachi finger gun Genjutsu while he was alive.
Yeah. Isn't that when he passed on the crow to Naruto, basically?
Oh, it might be, but that's a completely different fight.
Yeah, he encountered Naruto in the Great Ninja War. That's I
Okay.
think what happened.
Anyway, you're jumping all over the place, which is confusing me, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, I think what happened is
Basically... Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. What I think happened is before he fought Sasuke, he encountered Naruto, and they talked about Sasuke. While they were talking, Itachi set up the finger gun genjutsu. He didn't trigger it, but he set up the conditions to genjutsu Naruto. Then he tried to leave, and when Naruto tried to stop him to protect Sasuke or whatever, he used the finger gun genjutsu. He triggered it to be able to leave and force Naruto to just stand there. And then he implanted the crow into Naruto.
Yeah,
If he were to ever face him again, to genjutsu himself.
right. Because he knew that if that happened, then something drastic would have happened.
I swear, Itachi moments are like, it's like, what if you apply? I feel like it's like, what if you apply Shikamaru's strategic knowledge, strategic aptitude, on top of having the ability, having one of the strongest genjutsu abilities ever?
I mean, Itachi is one of the smartest people in all of Naruto. And it's pretty close to Shikamaru, if not is relative to Shikamaru in terms of intelligence. So yeah, that is pretty fitting.
I feel honestly, I don't. Maybe there's going to be a second resurrection later, maybe, and Itachi is going to come back again. I don't know how that works. But if it happens again, I would be curious to see an encounter between Shikamaru and Itachi.
I can go. I've seen farther, and I can go ahead and say that so far that has not happened.
Okay.
Just
because
I didn't want to get your hopes up. So yeah, I'll go ahead and say after that whole fight with releasing the thing, Itachi's just been gone. So.
But yeah, I am honestly expecting that the fight where I left at against Madara might be one of the longest fights of the whole series.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
I mean, they hyped up the head of the. They hyped up Akatsuki. Then we had little tidbits of, oh hey, when the village first started, we started seeing into Madara a little bit. Then oh, he's the first one and then with the whole Sasuke and Itachi stuff, we started seeing a tiny bit more into Madara and how the Sharingan is even more broken.
Right, and we saw his statue in the Valley of the End. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, and then we get told about Pain, who has an even more broken stuff, and then later we learned that. I said spoilers enough. If you're still here and you care about spoilers, what are you doing?
Right.
And then we learned that Pain's eyes came from Madara, who somehow evolved his Sharingan into whatever Pain had.
Yeah.
And then we learned that the head of the Akatsuki right now not only has like the second most broken the second or third most broken Sharingan. I don't know how good it scales compared to like compared to Itachi.
To be fair, a lot of people say it's the most broken, but that's a different story.
Yeah, maybe we didn't see it show up, but it has a quirk because of Kakashi, and because of that, it's kind of weird to rank it. And
yeah, but Obito is also just kind of a freaking monster in general.
Yeah.
This dude's pretty much 1v1ing the war.
Yeah. He's Obito is 1v1ing the war. I'm not sure if he had Kabuto planned. I think Kabuto came up later, but he was confident he would be able to take them on.
Yeah, Kabuto was, he's a quote-unquote ally, but he's also kind of doing his own thing. Kabuto is the reason why Madara came back. Obito is just kind of doing his own thing, trying to fulfill his end of it. They're both working independently, but kind of on the same side.
Yeah, Obito, and I think Obito challenged the 5 Kages or something. And
yeah, and
when all 5 were present, by the way, alone.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think he had Kabuto as an ally at that point in time, so I guess Obito had reason enough to believe that he could actually take them on.
Wait, no, he didn't challenge the 5 Kage. That was Madara that did that. Wasn't it?
I mean, at the 5 Kage summit, I believe it was Duel with Red Mask. So
Orange Mask. Sorry, Orange Mask Obito. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, he was confident of that. And remember this fight between Sasuke and Danzo?
No.
Where Sasuke had the arrows and Danzo had the Sharingan arm?
I remember Danzo. I don't remember Obito being a part of the fight.
He wasn't necessarily a part of the fight. He was watching the fight.
Yeah.
But I'm mainly talking about, that's why I said the fight between Sasuke and Danzo.
Yeah, Danzo is like an additional reveal that Sharingan is broken, and we know that Madara basically has 2 get out of jail free cards because of that.
Potentially, yes. There is also the reason why I bring this up though is, do you remember that Obito was watching that fight?
No.
okay, yeah, Orange Mask Obito was watching that fight the whole time, and he kept saying things like, yeah, I could take out both these people right now with no problem.
Leave the mission.
Meaning, he thought that he could 1v2 both that Sasuke and Danzo at the same time and mollywop them with no effort.
Return to the title screen.
That gives you an idea of how stupidly strong this Obito is.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we already have an idea of how Obito thinks he's strong because of he had the same type of confidence by going into the 5 Kage Summit and declaring war on basically everyone before Kabuto could resurrect everything. Although he had the weird, he had a few of those like clay thing that I forgot completely the name of.
Okay.
But I believe Kabuto was a source to him to, instead of like having maybe 1,000, to have like 100,000.
Basically, Kabuto, I don't know if Obito had any of those, but basically Kabuto could provide him the army, was the thing. Obito could do his things on his own, but Kabuto could provide him an army, which is what he wanted. And I also, I remember the meeting between Kabuto and Obito, and there's a really funny scene in it I want to bring up.
Okay.
Okay, so do you remember anything about that meeting between the two?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and give you a little bit of a rundown. So basically, before the Obito declared war on everyone thing, back when he was still running the Akatsuki, he approached Kabuto because he heard about all the things that Kabuto was doing, and this is after Orochimaru had passed. Which, if you remember, Sasuke was the one that absorbed Orochimaru. Because of a whole thing. That's different. That's a different thing entirely. Anyway. What was I going to say? Oh, right, yeah. So, okay. Obito approaches Kabuto. It's basically asking him what he's working on. And he mentions the whole Edo Tensei stuff. And then Obito is, like, really confident the entire time. Even when, like, Kabuto brings back brings up coffins of a bunch of other powerful people, like, you know, the Sound 4 and the 7 Ninja Swordsmen and all that sort of stuff. These powerful people from the past, and Obito is just really confident. But then, because at this time, Obito was still calling himself Madara Uchiha, if you remember. And then Kabuto brings up the coffin with actual Madara in it, and Obito backs up and is like, okay, I guess we can negotiate. Because that actually intimidated him. He's like, oh shit, he knows I'm not actually Madara.
So yeah, we spent the entirety of Shippuden to hype up the Akatsuki. Then we spend some time hyping up the leader of the Akatsuki. Then the mysterious coffin, which we learn later is Madara Uchiha, scares the fuck out of this guy that we basically spent 250 episodes hyping up.
Right, and then we find out, oh hey, that dude that's in that mystery coffin is one of the 2 statues in the Valley of the Ends.
Yeah.
And then Alright, go ahead.
Stuff from, the stuff that were super relevant, that were there in the background of the previous series, so...
Right.
Basically, this ends up being a, 300 episode hype up of Madara, indirectly through the hyping up of the Akatsuki and Obito.
Yep, and then we finally get to see what the fudge he can do when Madara basically shows up and 1v1s the entire 4th division by himself, pretty much, which includes Naruto and Kakashi in it.
From what I've seen, Naruto and Kakashi are fighting Obito last time I saw it, so...
I know, but you remember that fight between Madara and, like, a whole ton of ninjas, right?
Yeah, I remember,
yeah.
That Madara was able to recognize that Tsunade had the chakra of the first Hokage, his rival, basically.
Right, but that she had, like, a really weakened version of it.
Yeah, and he was basically shit-talking Tsunade the whole time, and it's like, So that's all the chakra of the great. I remember I forgot the name of the first Hokage ends up being.
Hashirama. The name of the first Hokage is Hashirama.
Okay, so that's what. So after all this time, that's all the chakra of the great Hashirama can come up to. Pitiful, something like that.
Right, and if you don't remember, Naruto was there too. Naruto also fought that Madara and got his butt kicked by that Madara.
Yeah, and all that hype. Oh, and also Itachi. I forgot Itachi was also a hype up for Obito and Madara from the first series. When Kakashi, despite having hit a Sharingan, gets stuck into the Genjutsu anyways. Also, since it's running fine, I'm going to let the intro play normally now.
Yep.
It only took us 2 hours to get the intro scene working properly.
Yep. Either way, let's continue talking over it though, because this is fun.
Yeah.
We're just geeking out on Naruto stuff, because we're actually starting to enjoy ourselves, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, we don't have to deal with technical issues.
Yep.
I'm half tempted. If I continue playing the game so little, I am half tempted to just switch the category to just chatting, but I think I'm going to play the game a little bit.
Okay. Anyway, so I still want to mention more about that war. So yeah, we saw that stuff with Madara, but there is actually a very specific reason why I brought up how much you know about Itachi, because there is actually stated to be a quote-unquote counter to Itachi's Genjutsu. But it's stated earlier than that war, so I know it won't be spoilers.
Okay.
Because I want to make sure that you actually have gone past the point where it was mentioned. Which you have, because you're talking about the war and all this stuff, and I'm like, okay, that's past the point where it was mentioned.
Yeah.
So you know about the Mangekyo Sharingan?
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, it's directly stated by Itachi himself that unless you have a Mangekyo Sharingan, you have no defense against my Genjutsu.
Oh, that's why Kakashi tried training his Sharingan to get the Mangekyo Sharingan.
Yeah.
And get more abilities.
Because he got fudged by Itachi, and then he heard that and was like, oh, okay. Now I got a goalpost to pursue.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also part of why Sasuke kept going for it too, because Sasuke also got hit by that Genjutsu. And the only reason why Sasuke was able to get out of it is because Itachi let him.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm curious if there's more than one trailer, so I'm going to let it go.
Okay.
Still 100.
Oh, Orochimaru's in this game. Interesting. Enjoy.
I think Orochimaru is like the one bad guy that's been in pretty much every Ultimate Ninja game.
Nice.
Because he's relevant. He was relevant in the first Naruto and the second Naruto game, and the first Naruto Ultimate Ninja game basically stops at the Chunin exam. Stops at the end of the Chunin exam arc.
Alright.
So yeah, you can say Itachi is also in both series, but unfortunately the game was too early for the first appearance of Itachi for the first Ultimate Ninja game. Well, there's more than one series. That doesn't look like a game. Maybe it's a different type of game.
Maybe it's a cinematic cutscene.
This isn't my movie. This is my movie.
Oh!
Oh, it's a movie trailer.
Oh, Land of Snow! I remember this movie. I never watched it, but I remember it.
I never watched it either.
Yeah, the Naruto movies are cool, but they're all non-canon, so a lot of people don't watch them.
I mean, I remember the first time I watched Naruto, we skipped over like half the episode because they were filler.
Yeah. Which, I like the filler, personally, but that's just me.
Is there more?
I like Dark Release. Dark Release is cool. you know, a actual trailer for the anime. Oh wait, is it just more snow?
Wait, they put 2 trailers for the same movie.
Whatever. Yeah, they had kunai that could make icicles grow out of the ground. It's pretty cool. Frost wolves.
Naruto, the movie.
As if Naruto would actually die from that fall. Let's get real.
September 2007 from
Yeah.
Fox Media.
He'll be fine. He has Kurama.
Yeah.
Naruto! Uzumaki Chronicles 2!
Who is that voice?
If you recognize the voice, congratulations, because you probably just learned that a character is in the game despite not appearing on the title screen.
Oh, which one was that?
It was my guy.
Oh, okay. Why? Wait, why isn't he on the title screen?
I don't know. There's everyone else.
He should be standing right behind Shikamaru, giving a thumbs up.
Yeah, he should be doing a thumbs up, like behind Shikamaru and right behind the, and right in the back of Kakashi, basically.
And to the left of Choji.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird. Anyway, you want me to try and do my controller? You want to try and do the parsec thing or no?
I mean, you said you preferred watching me play anyways.
I didn't say I preferred. I said that I would prefer it if it gave it a better frame rate.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Basically, I'm saying that if we get bad frame rate but playing together versus good frame rate but playing alone, then I just take good frame rate from playing alone.
Okay.
I'm gonna load parsec again.
Did I press the... Okay, I pressed the wrong button to try to connect you through the shortcut.
It's fine. It's working for me.
Okay, leave it to me.
At least the menu isn't lagging anymore.
I think it... You know what's funny?
What?
I think my original hypothesis might have been correct. I think your computer just needed to wake up.
Yeah, I needed to wake up for 2 hours.
I mean... Can you argue with the results?
No. Although it's... if we ever do this again, I'm not planning to wake up at like 6:30 just to start up my computer.
Yeah, which is a way to like automatically turn a computer on. Okay. How do I lock on?
Hold on.
Oh, right. I'm not, right. I'm not player 1 anymore. Okay, so that still causes a little bit of lag. Okay, but good to know. Don't do Uzumaki Barrage. I forgot how to turn on Tail Beast Mode.
Triangle and circle. Did you get enough combo in that 1 minute of gameplay?
I believe so. It was nearly there.
Okay. Well, if it's there, it tells you the button.
Oh, then no, it was not there yet. Okay, well, it seems to be running fine as long as you don't do Naruto Uzumaki Barrage.
Specifically, that one move.
Yes.
I think you can get through the game without it.
Okay, I want to check one more thing, and that is, does it do it for dynamic entry? Because if so, then I'll be mad.
Right.
Because I want to do dynamic entry.
Oh, that's going to be funny because they tend to roll and hit anything that's in front of them, and because of the bridge, it'll pretty much be everyone.
Right. The Guy Squad.
You said dynamic entry. There's 2 characters with it. Why not do the double dynamic entry?
Yep. Teacher and student working together. Just like old times. Let me get over the fence, please. Hello. We both missed.
You're stuck behind the fence again. Oh, I'm blocking you.
Kick you out of here.
Mission complete.
The hot-blooded have no weaknesses. Yeah, at this point, do we even need Rio for anything? Is there anything in the shop to even buy?
Probably not.
I don't know, is there any chips we never bought? Do. Nope, meaning there's only items. Oh, we haven't filled out everyone's skill plate yet.
Neji, Sakura, we never leveled up Gaara.
Wow. At all.
And I feel this middle part getting rid of the holes is actually pretty good.
Wanna do it?
Sure. Okay. Level 1, max level.
He's already starts at max, yeah.
Yeah, you know when we theorized, I love the theory that we had originally that, oh hey, Kakashi is older, he's pretty strong already. Yeah, because of that, he doesn't have as much potential as someone like Naruto or Sakura. That's why he only gets level 2 and then you get to, okay, are you saying, and then you get Sasuke to just destroy that theory because, yeah, right, Sasuke doesn't have any potential. Yeah, right.
To be fair, though, he's the only one off. First off, he's a post-campaign character, and second off, he's the only playable character in the main cast that has one of these that also has a Sharingan besides Kakashi. If that matters.
Sharingan that he can't use, by the way.
Yeah, which is hilarious.
Yeah. At least Kakashi has a move with the Sharingan where it's just an auto counter.
Yeah. Even though he can't do his main move with it, but whatever. Even
what was his main move with it in the first series?
in the first series, it was the like the imitating, copying thing that he did in the Land of Waves arc.
Oh yeah, that was a funny one with Zabuza. I love how they almost killed one of them. I love how they almost killed Sasuke in the first series. Just be like, hey, be prepared for this. We might do it.
Oh, that reminds me. So there is really funny. There's an entire section of the server you can't see currently because it's only for oncoming Storm people. I know you're not part of the campaign, but do you want to be able to see it?
Nah.
Okay. Then I'm going to read out one of the things posted there, because there's something really funny. Cadmus said to Hunari, the power of friendship compels you, and Hunari said, Cadmus, what are you doing? You're gonna break the wall. Actually, break it. There's no other way in. You know I can fly, right? Cadmus. Oh, I didn't think this through. I don't know what they're doing, but I have no context, but it is hilarious. It's
I forgot that he says the same thing for level up and skill plays. Let's get stronger and stronger. Let's get stronger and stronger.
You have what it takes to survive? I don't know. Can you survive against Kasame and Itachi? I don't even think you do, Naruto.
At least we have Infinite Chakra. I think with Infinite Chakra you can just spam Rasengan and you win.
You want to test that theory?
Okay.
Also, I will say there is something that we have not unlocked, and that is... oh, you already did it. Okay, never mind. There is a chip that you unlock specific for each character when you complete all of their survival mode.
Oh, right.
Yep, and it's like some super powerful chip for that character. Well, it's supposed to be super powerful. It isn't always, but it's supposed to be. But yeah, I don't mind talking about random Naruto stuff while you do survival mode. If you want to just start working on unlocking all of those super chips. One moment. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Someone was calling from outside my door, and I thought they were talking to me, but they were not. You okay, sir?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm focusing on trying not to just be Rasengan, 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 Rasengan.
Why not?
Although I might have to against Tachi and Kisame, let's be real.
You ever wish you had a Twitch emote on Discord? Because I wish I had that one Twitch emote on Discord. The LUL one.
Oh yeah.
Did Kasame just say stop?
Yeah, when he does the water prison, he thinks his clone says stop.
That's hilarious.
Oh, thank God! I couldn't dodge from it if he survived.
But
Because I
nope.
have to stay because the lock-on stays when you're.
Too bad you can't do survival mode as either Itachi or Kasame, because that'd be fun. I guess there'd be no point, but it'd still be fun. Oh, actually there would be a point, because you can usually get more Rio, now that I think about it. Not too shabby. Good job. First try.
Yeah.
And-
Running around at the speed of sound.
Try not to be a nuisance.
I'm guessing I just beat it by spamming Phoenix Flower Jutsu, to be honest.
I would guess, yes. Let's see someone that... Who do you think could beat it that you haven't done it with yet?
The noble blue beast of the handsome blue beast, Rock Lee.
I mean, Guy did it.
I did it. Surely his student could beat Itachi and
Surely
Kasame.
someone with the exact same moveset could beat it.
Yeah, even though Guy is a direct upgrade, but we'll ignore that fact. Oh, where's your sand armor now, punk? I mean, we canonically saw what happened between Gar and Rock Lee.
Yeah. But apparently his sand barrier isn't strong enough to stop dynamic entry. Would have been a completely different fight if simply the dynamic entry was strong enough to go through.
Yep. Well, to be fair, it was when he went into Hidden Lotus, but yeah.
Also, I have the Hidden Lotus thing, even though I can't use it in survival mode.
Oh. That always kind of bugged me about survival mode.
I could see an explanation. I could see a reasoning why with Naruto, because it literally negates all damage done to you, but Lee still takes damage.
Right? And even then, it's like, come on, just let us do it. It's survival mode. If you're fighting against broken characters, why can't we use the broken characters? Let us use those things. Let us use Itachi and Kisame in survival mode. That's all I ask for. I want to get some easy Rio. Because it's not even like they start with it. They have to charge it up still.
Combo. Oh, right. I should try to avoid doing that, but spinning with my controller when it's not needed.
Nice, you actually
Okay,
got
I
him.
found a strat.
Whoa! Found the strat. Uh-oh. You can do it. Yes, we do. I have faith in Gemini's ability, in Surtur's abilities. I keep accessing Gemini, damn it. Oh god.
What? Oh!
You're alive! Somehow. Wait, no, it's an item. Right, you have an item that brings you back. I forgot about that.
Using Rio. Wait, can it trigger more than once? Now I want to science this.
Oh! Don't throw the run. Come on now.
Okay.
If you happen to die, then okay. But otherwise, let's not throw the run.
Oh wow, my chakra bar. My chakra bar is starting to go down even though I haven't finished chakra on.
Oh wow.
Oh no, it went back.
So maybe it's not actually infinite chakra, maybe it's just crazy chakra regen?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh no, it's because he suddenly hit me with his sword draining chakra.
oh right, he could just drain your chakra with his melee attacks. I forgot about that. Which is canonical to the actual series.
What?
I said, which is canonical to the actual series.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the 7 swords of the 7 swordsmen. Nice job.
Nice job. Nice match.
That worked well. Also, how long has it been a bad screen? I just realized it's been a bad screen on my OBS for a while now. Whatever.
So let's see what Lee's is then.
Oh, that's why. I can fix it now. The reason why it was a bad screen for a while is just because of the fact that I had it behind Parsec, and if you remember, that hides it. Blackbird's Wish.
Okay.
Did you forget?
Taijutsu attack and Taijutsu defense both up 50. That seems good enough. That seems better than oh, it's better than Hokage's wisdom.
I'd say it's probably better than Air Dash. What do you think?
Okay.
And then we just need to place another green one.
Air dash is oh, did I accidentally remove health up C? I forgot to re-put the health up C after explaining the whole system of having trying to fill it up.
Right, there
I
you
knew I
go.
removed it.
Sorry, what?
I knew I removed it, but I didn't remember what it is. Health up 100 and Taijutsu attack up 30.
Yep, that's his super item. I believe all of them are Blank's Perseverance, is what their item names are. So it's a huge health boost as well as a huge attack up. Question is, what red thing do we want to swap out?
3,000. No,
That costs 3,000 Brio.
that is a lot.
That's how much it got spent on that thing. But it was worth it because we got the item. So, either way, if we want to keep the balance, we need to actually remove a red thing to place that thing on.
Why? It's not a red thing.
Oh, it's not? Oh, never mind. What does the key do?
The key makes his primary Lotus, no, his 8 gates charge up faster.
Okay. Huh. I'm not quite sure what we would actually want to swap out.
Should we go for a 10 key or should we go for a 10 key lead?
Tank healing? What do you mean?
I'm thinking of removing the giant taijutsu plus 50.
Oh, yeah, I think that could be fine. So we can get more health instead.
Yeah. We lose 20 taijutsu, but we gain 100 freaking health.
And then we could still put a red one on.
Yeah.
And...
No.
Oh, boo. So it looks like we have to have Taijutsu defense?
Yeah. I mean, it's still tanky.
Or weapon shield.
Wait, it's higher.
Do you want Taijutsu shield or weapon shield? Because I believe there's a weapon
Taijutsu
shield.
shield because it fits better.
Okay.
Wait.
You haven't used any of the empty chips, so fitting better doesn't matter.
Yeah, I love how we got no empty chips on this.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And keep in mind, we did not use the 1x1 chakra because we can't. The only 1x1 we used was the 1x1 health. Oh, we could, but we didn't even use it. Okay.
I mean, there's probably a reason why having more chakra doesn't matter, right?
I mean, yeah, if it's chakra.
I'm tempted to try to remove it again just to test it without it.
Why?
I want to see if it's doable or not.
Sure. Also, I find it funny they have ninja attack plus 30. Ninjutsu attack plus 30.
Yeah, because of the Hokage's wisdom.
Yep.
Pretty sure both the tiny greens are there all. No, they're not. Ooh.
The only person who voted no on my poll besides myself was Cadmus, which is kind of funny to me. And the poll was the should I make a weird name thing. Ethan.
Oh, it's a different size. Whoops. Okay, then go with what I was going for. Yeah, when we played it was a lot of this.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm getting weapon shield to lower the damage of. Think you can dodge this? Tankro has weapon attacks too, right? I want to see how much HP does Naruto have? Because I know we increased its level by more than the others because it's a Naruto game. Naruto is going to show up more often.
Yeah, which actually does bring up a good point. Is everyone fully leveled up?
Yeah.
I don't actually know if everyone is, because I think we kind of stopped after it stopped mattering.
Yeah, well, there's also the point that the limit got upgraded after we finished the. I don't know if it was the first or the second playthrough or Kakashi Saga, but yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there's just more that you can do now. Oh, right. You know what I remember that we wanted to do?
Yeah, that's the limit. That's normally the limit before, and it got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new slots.
Yeah. I remember. You I remember what we wanted to do before. Okay. Let me look something up real quick. I'll be a minute.
Okay, well, while you look it up, I'll try. I'll probably get my ass kicked because I won't have enough chakra to deal with everyone.
Okay, and you don't. Yeah, because you removed the infinite chakra. That's why.
Yeah, it's going to be a whole different battle against Itachi when I can't spam Leaf Hurricane. What's that move? Bully him into a corner.
Nice match.
Dang, you take no damage.
Okay, now let me try something. Okay. Minimize that, minimize that. Sorry, stream. I'm currently in the busy. Really? Currently in the middle of being busy at doing something.
Oh wow. Time to drain all our money.
Yep. Which I do have a solution to that in a moment. Just give me a little bit.
Oh, time to lose to the timer.
Oh, well, there's that too.
Oh, that combo does more damage. Okay. Oh, and the jumping and the diving attack is better. Okay. Well, with the infinite revivals, I guess it was easy.
Right. That worked.
Yay.
Yep.
Okay, leave it to me.
Alright. Now, where the heck am I doing this thing? How do you find pathways in freaking PSX?
I don't know. I don't know what a pathway is.
A path where it looks for something in a folder.
Okay, I don't know.
Directories, basically. You know what those are.
You got what it takes to... Let's get...
Okay, well, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
You take over the stream while I'm gone.
Hello, stream. I mean, I kind of was already by just going on my own doing survival stuff.
Just you. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, remove infinite chakra. That's big and clunky. What's over there? Oh, I could use chakra restore for here. Do I have B? No, I don't have B. Okay. Well, guess it'll be C. One, two, three, four. I've already used all of the one square empty chip. Dang it. Okay then. Plan B. Remove ninjutsu attack B. Remove that empty chip. Kakashi chakra here. Chakra restore C here. But I end up with two more empty slots. Alright. A drain effect then. Do you fit here? Yes, you fit. Okay. Remove tumble guard. I hear a lot of static. Okay, if that happens again, I guess I'll. What you can do because I maybe the solution would be to mute, but yeah, that's annoying. Chakra boost B. There is a slot for that. Okay. So I guess I can use tumble guard again. And we're left with a 1. Hmm. Hmm. Is there? Oh, that's what I can do. Okay. Remove tumble guard. Put Kakashi here. Remove chakra boost B. Put ninjutsu shield C here. Then we've got one last slot. Fail. Did I use both? I didn't use both. Crap. Okay, well, put back the empty chip there. I'm sure there's a more optimal way to put all this stuff in here, but we want all of them, so. Okay, I've got Taijutsu attack +5. Can I remove one of the Taijutsu attack? For something else. Could remove the Taijutsu shield there. Yeah. And a 1 empty chip that I'll probably have to move somewhere else. Probably right here. Oh, but that becomes a 2. Why is there static going on? What's the smallest? Okay, that's the smallest one. So I can remove ninjutsu attack 5. Put the Sharingan over here. We've got a 10 slot. We've got a 3x1 slot. But there's... which gives us Orb Absorb. Then we've got 2 slots. We can put ninjutsu attack 5, then taijutsu attack. Okay. There we go. Ninjutsu attack 5. Ninjutsu attack 5. Yeah, it was like that pretty much every time we wanted to test out a new chip. Puzzle elements. You know it's going to be an asshole too.
Well, guess it's okay.
Yeah, I don't like just cheesing them with infinite chakra. So let's see. Can we beat Itachi and Kisame with limited chakra? We've got Drain Effect at least, so when there is one enemy left, we can just taijutsu them into oblivion. Kashi shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Kashi can pretty much win every one-on-one fight, but we have to make it a one-on-one fight first. And can win any one-on-one fight, except Gaara and Itachi, I guess. He can't auto-win them. So we have to defeat Gaara really quick, maybe even drain our full chakra reserves on Gaara. And that's wasted chakra, and that's a bunch of damage. And that's wasted chakra, and that's wasted chakra. No, not him. I want Gaara. Thank you.
Well, guess
I'm
it's
back.
okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So Kakashi has two bad matchups: Gara and Itachi.
Okay.
The last survival, you want to kill Gara first and Itachi first.
Right.
Wow, I'm getting lucky with the lightning blade. Normally a single kunai stops me like 50% of the time. Why were you not blocking? I mean, I'll take it. Why did the barrier not start working? Last time the barrier started. Oh, guess Kankuro is bad too because Kakashi can just target the puppet. Okay. Earlier Gara's barrier started working when I was doing the infinite. Okay, Kankuro is in the bag. Yeah, Kakashi is dumb like that. He's got a freaking infinite.
Yep.
You wanna know how to do the infinite? Press square, then press square, then press square, then press square, then press square.
Yeah.
That's it. You just spam the square button. Alright, let's see how badly Itachi is fast enough to dodge the freaking infinite combo, so
Right. Unfortunately.
Sharingan Itachi, let's go. No, not Kisame.
I was near to death.
Whew.
Well, guess it's
Okay, please give me the same dumb Gara luck that I got earlier.
That'd be nice.
No, don't.
And
Yes! Won't have as much health against Itachi and Kisame, but Oh, he blocked! There we go. Now give me all of your chakra. Oh crap, he can dodge that? I mean, with how broken he is, when I take 2 seconds to think about it, it makes sense. It just caught me by surprise.
Right. It's Kakashi versus Itachi all over again.
Yeah, it's like in the canon. Kakashi tries using Sharingan to counter Itachi, but it failed.
Right? Like, wait, what? It failed? What do you mean it failed? I mean it failed. Think you can dodge him? What a shotgun jutsu! We just double check that this works.
What? The same hit got me. I'm gonna get killed by I think you can dodge him.
Think you can dodge him?
Nope, okay. When you had 1 HP, suddenly think you can dodge him gets really real.
Yep.
They only do 1 damage each, but they interrupt you while you're busy trying to dodge the most broken character in a Naruto game I've ever seen. I think Itachi might had one of the strongest effects in previous Naruto game as well.
Yep. So, I have a cool
because-
idea, but I'm seeing if this works or not first before I send it to you.
Okay.
Um,
Because I remember in the Ultimate Ninja games, one of the effects Itachi could have, depending on the game, after succeeding one of his ultimates or after or when his health was low, was to just slow down the other player to like 1/4 of their speed for every single animation they did.
I see.
You can see how in a fighting game, your opponent giving you 4 times the frame to react to everything they do, and giving them 4 times the delay after every action they do. It's just going to pretty much win you the game if the mode doesn't, if they have to actually fight you in this mode. So as long as it doesn't run out, you basically have free damage.
Right.
Aha, I'm blocking. Okay, I'm going to do a low hit. Okay, I'll try to jump. No, you still get hit.
Right. Skipping through the intro, I'm just getting through the intro very fast. Oh, you start with Rasengan for Naruto? I forgot about that.
Yeah. You just don't start with the true Rasengan.
Oh, cool, it just got Drain Effect. I have to get through the intro if I want to actually test this thing. So, my stream is hearing something weird, because they're hearing your game audio and my game audio.
Oh, weird. Yeah.
Yeah, because currently I have my own PSX loaded right now. Because I want to test if this works before I give it to you. To be continued. Yes, I'd like to save game data. Thank you. Sorry to hear you couldn't do that fight.
Yeah.
That's
It reminds me of when I was trying to do it with Sakura and ended up just bumping my head into a wall until it cracked.
Ah, your wall or your head.
Yes.
Also, good news, everyone. This thing is working.
Is it the Infinite Virtue cheat?
I was going to send you some cheats, yes.
Okay.
Because we're goofing off anyway, and this is April Fool's Day things. I'm just going to send you a file. I just want to make sure it actually worked first before I sent it. Send you this on Discord. Well, bam. It's not just Infinite Virtue, though. It's also Infinite Rio cheat. So we can get everyone's skill plates to full.
Infinite Rio cheat. Just sit with Lee for 6 minutes of survival.
Right. Also, there is others on there, but I turned them off, so I put the little dash before them so they don't activate. But there is also potentially Infinite Chakra and Infinite Health, but I have those off. For obvious reasons. I also turned off Skip FMV, because I like the FMV. But yeah, there's Infinite Rio, Infinite Virtue, and Infinite Items. Specifically just gives you every item in the game and gives you an infinite number. And by items, I mean items, not skill tips. You want to try them out?
Yep.
Okay. That way we can just max out people's stats and see how things go.
First I'll save, because I don't...
If you want to do it in its own save file, I don't mind. We can just blow through the story with max stat characters if you want to. From early on. Up to you. What do you want to do?
I think I'll take a small break to go bathroom break.
Good idea. I should probably... Let's make it a bigger break and I'll go make some lunch. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Let's go and make some lunch then.
Yep. Alright. For streamers, I'll put the out to lunch thing on my screen.
I'll stop the recording so that way I can transfer it, because I didn't have much space left on my hard drive and I forgot to do the cleaning before starting.
You do that. And yeah, I am out to lunch. I'll be back.
And transfer it here, transfer it here. Paste. And yeah, I'll go eat some lunch too, so I think I'll stop the stream for a bit. See you in a bit. I am back. Oh, well. Oh, it's echoing. Oof. I don't know what to do with that file, so... Welcome back, YouTube. And I guess Fuckboy stream because I think he's still on. Well, the stream is still on, but guess he's not here yet. So guess we're going to throw ourselves at the. Is there any level up we can give to Takashi? Please tell me there are. No. Oh. You got what it takes to survive.
Guess it's okay.
Oh.
Well, guess it's okay.
Stupid static. Okay.
I'm back. I have returned.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. I now have a quesadilla. So have you gotten the file I sent you?
Yeah, I got the file. I don't know what to do with it though. So.
Okay. You go to your documents. You go to documents, PSX2, cheats, and you paste the file into there. And then after you do that, make sure the PSX has cheats enabled, and then restart the game.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know why, but I was hearing a lot of static when you were gone on occasion.
Weird. It might have been the game audio picking up on my microphone. That's my only guess.
Okay. My headphones are falling off of my head, but I'm trying to infinite combo Conqueror.
Conqueror is manipulating your headphones. He's using his puppet jutsu to puppet your headphones.
Okay. It's over. No, it's not yet, Kakashi. I wish it was. Crap. No.
Nice try. Let's see how well it goes when you power up Kakashi a bit.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay.
Well, I'd have to restart it anyway, so.
Yep.
Um,
You go into your My Documents, which is the actual file folder.
okay.
Doing speed
I
test.
have to do this all on the pad, so it's going to take a while. Okay.
Okay, copy that and then go to Documents.
Okay.
Do you not have My Games?
Okay.
Really? You don't have PSX2 there. Okay, where's your PSX2 directory?
I don't remember.
Oh, you need to go there, wherever that is.
Okay.
That's for the shortcut.
Yeah.
Properties, find target.
Oh, I thought it was there. Okay.
Yeah, find target, which I assume is that first button.
Oh.
I can't read French, so I don't know. Not that one.
Okay.
Okay, cheats. Go regular cheats. Paste it there.
Okay.
Now go to back to PSX. No,
Yeah,
the actual
PlayStation
PSX
or
program.
the program. Okay.
Sorry, I did not specify. Go to System.
Mm-hmm.
And then click Turn on Cheats, which is the second one, the codes one. Not the second. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Oh, okay, then load the game again. It should work.
Okay.
And you'll know if you go to the level up screen and you see the virtue is really high. Also, I need to move out to lunch off the screen now.
Yeah, and I think I might have to restart the Discord stream. I don't know.
Why?
Are you still seeing? Are you seeing the game working on the Discord?
Yes, I'm still seeing it working.
Okay. Focus back on it.
Naruto, Uzumaki Chronicles 2.
Put this here. Put here, and here. Let's get strong. Okay.
Yep, it's working. Cool.
I love how the virtue number goes down, but it automatically goes up right after.
Right.
Holy.
Yeah. Now let's see how much of a match you are for Itachi. I mean, we've already beaten the game before, so fudge it. We might as well do this. We've beaten it twice, and we've also beaten Kakashi's mode.
Kakashi having lower stats than pretty much anyone except the ninjutsu attack where he's the best.
Right.
Because Lightning Blade. I
To
guess.
be fair, one of those people you're comparing it to is Naruto. And Naruto arguably had more potential than Kakashi.
Why is there a random 2? Oh, is that... Oh, yeah, it's when we get one of those scrolls that give literally 2 to a stat.
Right. Which reminds me, you should have an infinite number of those now, too. Whoever that's worth, if you want to bother with those. Including the one that gives 2 to every stat. We can check our items after this to see if we have those or not.
Choji Max Taijutsu.
Nice. I want to see how high guys Taijutsu attack can get.
Oh.
The most dynamic of entries.
Riveting gameplay. Increasing meters.
Oh, let's get real. We're never going to grind up this much. There's no point in it.
750 for Lee. Lee with the highest base health as well.
Yeah, but now we're on Guy.
Lee with the highest base health as well. Taijutsu attack, okay. Highest Taijutsu defense.
Nice. He has 10 more Taijutsu defense than freaking Choji. Baddies rule! Did you forget about that line? Choji says it.
Holy shit, look at that health difference. Highest base health, 550. Gotta be like, fuck you, no, it's me.
700! Because fuck you. Wait, didn't Naruto have 800?
Oh, no, right, Naruto had 700, I believe.
Right.
Did he have... No, he had 500. He had 700.
He had 700 in every other stat. Okay. We haven't seen Sasuke's yet, but yeah.
Okay, so he has really high health, but his defenses are really low.
But he has automatic defense. Why does he need defenses?
I mean, you could argue, why does he need the crazy health as well?
Because sand armor. I don't know.
Kankuro's stats are kind of lackluster, but I guess the puppet retargeting some enemy's attack is
Right.
kind of help. Okay.
I just happened to look down and see I want burger in your Discord. I just found that really
520.
funny.
Oh, less chakra than Naruto. I mean, fair.
He's gonna be 710 and everything, just to be 10 higher than Naruto. Oh, 20, okay. But still, he's slightly higher than Naruto in all those fields. But less.
So, literally everything except Chakra Sasuke does it better than Naruto.
And health. Oh wait, no, health, yeah. So no, it's literally everything but chakra, and I mean Nine Tails. That makes sense. Check the what items you have.
Oh, right.
Also, that's where we'll buy the new skill plates, if you remember.
Mm-hmm. Stock up on
I think we have the items. We're good.
it? Oh, we already did that.
Right, we already did that. Go to sell. I want to see what you get in sell. Okay, yeah. Huh. That one might not necessarily be working, but whatever. That's fine. That item code was mostly minor. It's mainly the Rio.
Oh, we were only missing 3. Nice.
Good idea.
Save game. Let's get
There. Made that slightly bigger now.
Yay. No. No, I'm not done yet. Can you believe it that I'm not done yet?
Right. Come on. I could do this all day. I think even you knows that reference.
Yep. Okay.
Now we get to the riveting gameplay. Puzzle solving.
Yep.
While I eat in the background. I should probably be muting my mic while I'm eating now that I think about it. I don't feel like it.
Is there anything big that we would want? We probably want interesting. We probably want the Fourth Legacy. No, we don't want the Fourth Legacy. We maxed out on Virtue.
Right? Who cares about virtue?
Ninja Essential. Alright, Sakura Shield. I forgot how broken Sakura Shield was.
Right.
Oh hey, here you can have a 5-slot thing. But or for 6 slots, you can have reduce it by 10%. Whoops. Normally, I would be against using the health orb bonus on a generic moveset, but she can generate her own health orb, so
Right. Besides, you do
Yes.
get health orbs in the actual survival mission.
Yeah, you do get them, but I'm not planning to do it with Sakura because I got her unique stuff again. Got her unique stuff already.
Right.
Oh, that's a tree. Okay.
Big Chungus scroll.
Mm-hmm. Defense. Oh wow! Because most of the defense and most of the attack stats are around 700. As soon as we get a completed skill chip, we get at least in the 1000.
Yep, pretty much everyone is going to have like 1,000 or nearly 1,000 in their stats. If you put it the other way, you can fit it in there. That way.
Mm.
Or you can put it there, that works too.
Do I want defense? Yeah, I think I want more defense. More defense.
More of it! You must have more of it! Honestly, I can't think of a better way to spend my Friday afternoon.
uh,
Honestly,
which
one of the
sounds
best
weird
April
when you're
Fool's days I've
considering
had in a
what
while. But go ahead.
which is weird. Which is weird considering what I'm currently doing. The fact that I'm currently doing just placing stuff on a puzzle grid.
Right, well, I'm basically just hanging out with a buddy for like 5 hours. That's how I see it. 4 hours so far. And we're just chilling, having fun, which is kind of what Variety Friday is all about, you know?
Yeah.
In my opinion. You don't
Remember
need
when
Chakra
this?
Restore.
Remember when this was the most broken thing we had?
Uh-huh. Remember when that plus Drain Effect was crazy?
Yeah.
Pepperidge
Big
Farm
orb.
remembers. Sorry, I do.
Then hmm. Invincible dash recovery, get a tumble guard spoils, blah blah blah. Orb absorb. Right. Hmm. Shut up. I hope I hope the phone notification picked up because now it just seems that I said shut up to nothing.
I did not hear it.
Oh, okay. Um.
But I think given the fact that you said that, we now have context.
Yeah. Can I? No, I can't fit that.
No, you could fit the other one, but you can't fit that in there.
Mm-hmm.
That other one that you had before.
Yeah. Let's put infinite chakra here.
I like how that straight up looks like sensu beans. I don't know, it's like, how broken would sensu beans be in Naruto? Answer? Extremely broken. It would lead to situations like unlimited chakra.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because yeah, I mean, think about it. Like, how busted would it be if you had sensu beans that you could just grow, like out Dragon Ball, but in Naruto? Like, imagine the Akatsuki members, but they had access to sensu beans.
Yeah.
Because not only does that stuff refill all of your energy, it also refills all your health and heals bodily injuries as well as feeding you for a week.
Mm-hmm.
So, you remember all that stuff with Nagato? How he was crippled for a very long time?
Senzu bean.
Yep.
Problem solved.
He's no longer crippled. And heck, an all senzu bean diet can also extend your life. Remember how Madara was in a cave and crippled for a long time?
Senzu bean.
There you go.
You have a problem related to your health? Slap a senzu bean. The end.
Right? It is the literal wonder drug that actually works. You want to help an opponent fight your kid at full strength? Senzu bean.
Ah. Yep, definitely a thing that happened.
Yep. Now that this has me thinking of the Sasuke versus Itachi fight, but if Goku was there and like, oh, Itachi, you're sick. That'll be an unfair fight. Here's a sensu bean. So that Itachi could be healthy when he fought Sasuke. He's pulling a cell with Sasuke. Oh, God. Because, okay, here, I want to get your opinion on that. You remember the fight between Sasuke and Itachi, right?
Yep.
Do you think he would have been able to
Kind of.
beat Itachi if Itachi was actually healthy?
Probably.
What did you say?
Probably not. I don't think so.
Yeah, I personally don't think so either. For anyone who's watching this far in the YouTube video, comment cheesecake in the comments so I know. Before I told them to comment cookie, now I'm telling them to comment cheesecake.
Okay. Oh.
You skipped one. There we go.
So we have a taijutsu-oriented Sakura. I guess that makes sense.
Yep. I mean, most of her stuff is taijutsu. Except for the Sakura Blizzard, which is weapon-based.
Mm-hmm. Okay, next. Next.
Really?
I forgot to put back Infinite Chakra on Rock Lee.
Ah, okay. That works.
That's I wasn't expecting to have to do it, which is why I just went. Which is why there was some dead silence for like 5 seconds because I was like, wait, that's not supposed to be like that.
Right. Okay, so I vote that we undo that and redo it.
Yay. Okay. Okay. The big stuff first. Probably always want air dash on people because that's just really useful for movement.
I agree, though I never get good use out of it myself, but you do.
Orb absorb. Absorb whatever else is coming out of this middle section. I could put it on top. Do you have a lot of taijutsu stuff? No. Do you have a lot of ninjutsu stuff? Yeah. Oh, wow. That's the ninjutsu. Okay.
It doesn't give as much stuff. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Then I can... Corner 1 done. Yeah, that's just good. Guess it's going to be in a weird spot like this. Yeah, like that's probably better. Anything we really need? That's pretty big. Infinite chakra.
Man, VLC Media Player. It's been a long time since I heard of that thing.
Ninjutsu attack up 50. Taijutsu attack down 30.
Yep. It's an exclusive chip to him.
Ninjutsu attack and ninjutsu defense both up 20. One, two, three. 2, 3, and 2, 1. Then that's send one down, but it sends 2 down. I find it interesting that they gave him essentially two of the same effect, just with different shape.
That is interesting. Definitely.
If I remember, we had something similar the first time we built him.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, we did. Also, it's weird to say that my teenage years were a decade away. But yes, technically, I am over a decade older than a teenager. Yes? Come in. We're going to go out for a bit. Okay, take care.
Just letting you know we weren't gonna be here.
Yep.
In case you got up.
See you when you get back.
Yep.
Love you, bye. Bye, bye. Okay, they just left.
Okay. Oh. 2. Ninja essential. I'm gonna put you elsewhere. Because I just had an idea. I can take the necklace thing and put it here. Oh. Doesn't extend far enough. Then it creates bunch of ones. Well, just creates one. It's okay. We need one anyways to health up. See. Then. Ooh, got a lot of ninjutsu stuff. Should probably calm down on those. Oh, yeah, that was the drain effect spot when we didn't have infinite chakra.
Right, exactly. That was a perfect spot for draining.
Well, you know what? Symmetry. The power of the foot compels you.
He compels you.
Oh. Okay then. Here. Can put an orb here. Hmm. Nine. Can probably find. I can find more. Just don't see which one we would really want. In case the effect of orb absorb. Does it mean all of them or just the first?
No idea.
Draws an orb over.
Oh,
Just anyways.
do you not remember how the orb absorbs work?
Nope.
Because I remember how they work.
Oh.
Yeah, that magnet and orb absorb plus pulls them in stronger, and then the big one you put up there just extends the range of it.
Okay.
So basically, orb absorb pulls them in, orb absorb plus pulls them in stronger, and then orb absorb X just increases the range of the absorbing.
Also, because we don't have a good necklace thing to put, I just decided to put spoils of battle because I was running out of ideas.
Right, that works.
Does that fit? Ooh, that fits, but ooh, that creates.
Leaves a lot of 1x1s.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we need 2 more attack ones, so.
Yeah.
We need 2 more taijutsu. And then what's left? The taijutsu attack plus 10, isn't that one? Yeah, that could fit.
and
Okay.
then empty ship it out.
Yep. We do have a 1x2 chip, so that'll work.
Yay!
Yay! That
Alright.
worked. So
Now time to get the only character that's going to have over 1,000 health.
right. Yep.
Sorry, just before, I would like to point out the random 3 holes in the middle that are now not holes, and that's fun.
That is funny, yes.
No. Remove all. Thank you. So we need a fast Gara, so those words are weird in my mouth.
Right. A fast Gara. So you've actually seen farther in the series than I thought you did.
Nice.
What do you think of Kamui as a Sharingan ability?
Which one is Kamui again?
Kamui is the one that Obito and Kakashi have. Except they have different versions of it.
I find it weird.
Do you remember how they work?
No.
Do you want me to remind you?
Sure.
Okay. So basically, the Itachi, we'll go over the Kakashi version because it's less powerful but also simpler. So he can make a vortex appear somewhere else in space within his line of sight. And he can pull things into what's called the Kamui dimension by pulling them into that vortex. The exact limits on it are undefined. However, it's assumed to be the more chakra you pour into it, the stronger it is. Because that's how jutsus work.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's basically how that one works. It's just the long distance form of Kamui. What the one that Obito has, which is arguably the stronger version, is the close distance form of Kamui. Which, if you don't remember how that one works, basically what he can do multiple different things. First off, he can make portals appear where his eye is to suck himself and other people that are nearby him into the Kamui dimension, which he can then exit from to other areas. Obito himself. We're talking about Obito here. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. And another thing he can do is he can use Kamui to pull pieces of his body into the Kamui dimension, and this can allow him to phase through attacks.
Oh my god, yes, I remember after Pain died.
Yeah.
Where the girl with all the explosions.
Right, and you know... Sorry, go ahead.
I feel that if it was pretty much anyone else, it would have been game over for them.
Right. And even for Obito, it was game over for him because she specifically set up enough explosions that they'll kill him for 5 minutes straight. Because if you don't remember, the passing through things has a 5-minute hard time limit. A 5-minute long time limit.
Oh, so she knew, wow.
She knew, yes. She knew that it had a time limit. The only reason why he survives that, quote unquote, is because he used that one jutsu that Danzo abused to come back from the dead. Yeah, because he had a second Sharingan hidden under his mask. That wasn't originally his. He took it from an Uchiha. But yeah. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's how he actually survived that. She actually outdid his entire timer. But despite that fact, he still he still survives because he used up one of his Sharingan completely to do that come back from the dead thing that Danzo does.
Okay.
Yeah. And as I say, he stole one, so it wasn't one of his. It was a Uchiha one that he had hidden under his mask, just in case shit happened. And guess what? Shit happened, and she planned for this. She, honestly, if she had known he had two Sharingan, she would have been able to plan even more. But the fact that she did not know was the only reason why she did not win that fight. If he didn't
Yeah.
have two Sharingan there, unless he sacrificed his Kamui Eye, he would have died. So, yeah, that's pretty crazy. She came the closest to actually killing Obito of anyone in the series that you've seen so far.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so yeah, that's the specific thing. The time limit is 5 minutes. He can have any particular part of his body faced out for 5 minutes maximum. And it's never actually specified how quickly those 5 minutes recharge. It's just stated that the maximum limit is 5 minutes sustained. So it might recharge slowly, it might recharge instantly, we don't know. But do you want perspective on what 5 minutes of phasing out looks like?
Sure.
You know the fight between Goku and Frieza?
Oh.
That was 5 minutes.
I mean,
He could be
granted-
phased out for that entire fight.
I mean, granted, people in Dragon Ball are faster than Naruto, at least at that point in time. From that point in Dragon Ball, the point that I see in
Right.
Naruto, because I think the highest speed feat that I have access to right now is the tagging and lightning bolt one, which they're probably way faster than that because that's like Kid Kakashi, but
You've actually seen faster than that because you've seen the one guy do his light show parade attack or whatever it's called, which moves at the speed of light.
I don't remember.
There's the one dude who works under the one Kage. He has white hair. He's a black dude with white hair.
Okay.
If I showed you a picture, you'd be able to recognize him. Let me pull up a picture because I have my web browser open. Okay, I'll just search that then. Yeah. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay. And I'll send you a picture on Discord. Put it in your DMs. This guy.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know one of his attacks was like.
Yeah, one of his attacks is stated directly in the data books to be light speed.
Okay.
So basically, anyone that scales above him scales above light speed. But even then, that's still not as fast as most Dragon Ball characters, because most Dragon Ball characters are a lot faster than that.
Mm-hmm.
I think his name's like Dari or something. I don't remember. Let me see if I can pull up the actual data book scan. What is this character's actual name? That's the question. That will tell me. Is it Omoe? No, Dari. There we go.
In here, another no empty chip set.
Yeah. Here we go.
Unfortunately, not enough health items for Gara to increase to. Oh fuck! I forgot to put his special chips.
Whoops. Check his special chips.
Ninjutsu attack and taijutsu defense both up 50.
Here we go. Storm release laser circus. Boom. It's a star release technique that Dari of Kumogakure uses, which manipulates water and lightning. It's a leading movement technique that freely controls multiple light rays emitted from joined hands and attacks only the place that has been aimed. So it manipulates light rays to attack someone. And yeah, people use this to scale the Raikage, which you know which one I'm referring to. The Raikage, I believe it's A. I forget which one it is. The one that scales to 8 tails, dude.
Oh yeah, his brother. Oh my god, I remember when we were watching Naruto the first time in the watch party.
Yeah.
The first time we heard his Japanese voice and the Japanese actor playing him, we were all having a big smile and laughing our asses off.
Yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah, the fourth.
When he's all like, "Oh, kumuyaru, yumuyaru," or something like that. I have no clue if that was a good or that was good or not for the
Who cares?
voice.
Who cares? It's a scuff stream anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, the fourth Raikage dude. He scales above that, so he already is Lightspeed, and he's one of the fastest characters at that time before Sasuke shows up and fights him. So the version of Sasuke that attacked Kage Summit, which if you remember was MS Sasuke soon after he first awokened MS. Characters that scale above that Sasuke are Lightspeed. Or scale above Raikage, the fourth Raikage. Which is a lot of people. Including Itachi, actually. So, yeah, that's interesting. But no, yeah, that's still nowhere near Dragon Ball. Because we had, if we just get to Dragon Ball Z Saiyan Saga, that's still not reaching those speeds. Because they have massive FTL in there. Power scaling terms, most people probably won't get. I'd guess.
Massively faster than light, yeah, because of the Piccolo scaling.
Yep, because of the Piccolo scaling.
Indirectly, Dispo effect, Dispo existing, and the narrator being all like speed of light and stuff, which caused its own stuff, also had the side effect of slightly nerfing that speed.
It did until they corrected it to super speed mode, which is what it was supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Either way, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, because I was like, yeah, it would mean that instead of it taking like 4 seconds minus the time to travel light, well, actually, I think it's still applicable because if you take the Beerus and Goku flashing, the light from it could be seen from outside the universe, like pretty much immediately.
Right. So really, if we're talking, I was about to bring this up. Actually, the fact that the speed of light is just a lot faster in Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
So when we talk about speed of light or faster than light feats, we're talking about relative to real life speeds of light. You know, but in Dragon Ball, light moves so fast that instantly shown outside of a macroversal realm immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like you could go from like one instant being here, the next instant you're in 5 universes over, if not even more.
Yeah, the best possible. I think the best case scenario is Goku and Beerus collide. You see the effect for like 2 seconds, then cut to Supreme Kai and Elder Kai. So if you want to like take it the lowest speed possible, you have to say it took light 3 seconds to get out of the universe and into the Kai's realm.
Exactly, and that's if you're going off only the anime. Because if you go off the manga, it was from one panel to the next panel. was the Supreme Kais.
Hmm.
One panel was the Clash, the next panel with the light, and then the next panel was immediately the Kais reacting to it. So if you go off the manga, it pretty much seems immediate, but if you go off the anime, yeah, there's a little bit of time.
Which now it brings me to another quote-unquote mistranslation, where Goku said that instant transmission allows you to travel at the speed of light. Well, in that universe, yes, it does.
Right, in that universe, yes, it does. Because light is just instant in that universe. So yeah. Though, we don't know what the speed of light is in Naruto, and from what we've seen, it's about normal.
Yeah, I mean, that's the argument that that's kind of the thing I've learned to do with dumb videos like I think that my favorite example was once that the programmer used, where he just showed like a clip of an anime of an anime scene of just someone writing down something, and he says, well, by that logic, what tells you that in this pen is specifically ink and not the blood of a macrocosmic entity that and he went on this huge like thing that if you were to guess, you would never come up with this.
Right, exactly. You know, if you want to wank things, you can wank things as high as you want to, just by throwing out logic. But if you want to be logical about things,
yeah,
and look at them holistically, which I learned a lot of that sort of stuff from Webcam Parrot, specifically. They were the one that taught me that, yeah, you gotta look at things as a whole. And don't look at, oh, hey, this weird anti-feed happened, so this character is this low of a level. No. An outlier is not the rule.
Yeah, one of that. And second of all, the point I was more going at was that when you don't have... When you're in a fictional setting and someone says something that exists in our universe, the planet Earth, the speed of sound, the speed of light, unless you can find counter arguments to say, no, it's a different speed, it's a different thing, it's a different Earth in that universe, it's a different sized Earth, you go with the same as in the real life. Otherwise you get dumb questions like the pen question. Are you sure this pen runs on ink and not on the blood of insert bullshit creature?
Right, exactly. Which is the reason why we only brought that up for Dragon Ball, because we have a direct feed showing light to be faster than in real life.
Yeah. Which, because of that, as I said, to go back to the original point, because of that, we learning that through Super, it scales down everyone from the Saiyan saga, basically.
Potentially, yeah.
I mean, before it was like, oh, it took 4 seconds approximately from when Piccolo shot his blast at the moon and the moon and Piccolo saw the moon exploding. But light takes time to travel. If we take our speed, it would take light like would take like a second and a third, and like almost 1 second and a quarter, I guess, approximately, to go from the moon to here, or here from the here to the moon.
Right, and also, yeah. Also, I want
to...
it
essentially cuts down the speed of all characters by like 33% from that's used this scaling to determine their speed.
Mm-hmm. And if we bring up 2 more anti-feats, mind if I talk about 2 other big anti-feats from Super that people like to bring up?
Okay.
So, one, let's talk back on the Dispo thing with the whole speed. Let's assume it was supposed to be speed of light mode. Okay. that would be scaling to the Dragon Ball speed of light, which would not be an anti-feat and also wouldn't necessarily be an outlier given how strong characters are at that point.
Mm-hmm.
You know, of course, it would be ludicrous given the fact that Whis can't even travel that fast. Think of that for a second. It takes Whis time to get from the Kaioshin realm to Earth. It did not take Light time to get from the Kaioshin realm to Earth.
Yeah.
So, it would be ludicrous for Dispo to be that fast, but, you know, my point is, it's not an anti-feat. If anything, it's a really good feat, and also it's a mistranslation. And you know what's the other really dumb argument I see people say to try and downscale, not speed, but power when it comes to Goku specifically?
The 40 tons thing.
No, I mean, yes, that is a thing, but I have no argument to that other than it was just bad writing. I don't actually have a way to disprove it. It's just kind of terrible writing.
Yeah, because at the same time you've got also the robot that Vegeta struggled to lift.
Right. But no, I was more talking about something I can actually disprove, which is the laser that killed Goku, or at least heavily injured him. Remember that in Resurrection F? People use that to downplay Goku. It's like, oh, he's laser level, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, not necessarily. And would you like to know what my biggest answer as to why?
Sure.
Number one, he was off guard. But of course, that was not the only reason why that happened. You know, I mean, being off guard is one thing, but it wouldn't make you laser level. No, think about this for a second. Frieza built that laser. And what's one of his main moves? Death Beam. Who's to say that laser wasn't just as strong as a Golden Frieza level Death Beam? Because we already know Golden Frieza in that arc was stronger than Blue Goku. He just had far less stamina.
Yeah.
He ran out of stamina. You know what I mean?
Yeah, something that I don't think we have any confirmation for this, but something that I could honestly see happen if Super Saiyan Goku got his transformation as soon as the fight started against and Frieza went full power from the very start.
Right.
Because previously if you use power scaling, when somebody gets damaged, they seem to be a lot weaker than than if they use that same attack at the start of the fight. Looking at Vegeta struggling to defeat Krillin and Gohan.
Right. Looking at Vegeta letting Cell go perfect. So yeah, I just wanted to bring that up because I find the laser feat kind of dumb because it's very easily disprovable. Who's to say that laser is just as strong as a normal laser pointer? A normal laser pointer can't do that to anyone. So you're saying Goku at that point is weaker than the average person?
Wise choice.
I don't think it was a wise choice, Neji. I think it's a damn argument. How does it feel to actually have good stats on the characters now?
Feels nice.
Does it feel like night and day in comparison?
Yeah, taking 6 from last third of the game bosses is pretty it's pretty nice.
Yeah. I agree. It's quite nice. Yeah, we could talk about more power scaling as much as we want to, because I mean, I can go days for that. Is there anything else you want to talk about while you do these bosses?
Um, Not that I can think of, but yeah, it's fun to talk about power scaling like that.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! I can't do the 64 palms. Boo.
Boo. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to scale Naruto characters, I don't even think anyone in the current section that you've seen, which is like what, early War Arc or something?
It's I don't know if you can call it early because I don't know when it ends, but it's after the resurrection, after the resurrection technique has been removed.
Okay. So what have you? Is that the last thing you remember?
Um, I remember Naruto and Kakashi fighting Obito.
Okay, White Mask Obito.
Um, I don't know.
Okay, because I
And
know
I know
Obito
Madara
changes
was
his
fighting,
mask.
and I know Madara defeated, pretty much just stomped on the 5 Kages there.
Yep, with no effort.
Oh, I think Obito was also about to summon a giant thing. I don't remember.
The Ghetto Mazo.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably. Because his goal right now is to get all the tailed beasts.
don't remember what you're doing.
Crawling on the wall is what they're doing, firing at you.
Throwing a bunch of flash grenades, but Neji ignored it.
They do 1 damage right now, so...
Well, with flash grenades, I think the point is more to stun you, but I guess it's... But I'm not sure how effective a flash grenade would be against a Byakugan user.
Right, it would either be super effective or not effective at all, depending on how you interpret it.
Yeah, I won with while barely abusing the fact that I had infinite chakra. I'm pretty sure what I just did would be totally doable without the infinite chakra.
Wise choice.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so based off of where you see in the war arc, most characters would probably be late Dragon Ball level. Not Z, but regular Dragon Ball.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Like, for example, could you see Obito fighting King Piccolo?
Yeah, but the scaling on King Piccolo, I'm not sure how easy it is to scale him because, well, there's the feat of Jackie Chan with powering up. That was pretty neat, but it does require time. And King Piccolo is stronger than him because he beat him.
Right, well, King...
No.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I think I can see them shenanigan most of the really high tier cast defeat him because they all have some sort of hacks that they almost all have some sort of hacks that they can use to cheese to possibly defeat people that are decently stronger than them in terms of raw stats.
Right, because something to consider is that the average Naruto character is a lot smarter than the average Dragon Ball character.
Yeah, because a lot of post early Dragon Ball fight just becomes me have bigger stats than you, I win.
Right, or me use this little clever tactic and you not anticipate it, and then me have bigger stats now and I win.
Yeah.
And I point that one out because of people like Ginyu. Where he had a little clever tactic of damaging himself and then swapping bodies, and now suddenly he has bigger stats.
Yeah.
Okay, for reference, by the way, King Piccolo, and we're talking about power levels here, so keep in mind early Dragon Ball power levels are not necessarily linear back in early Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
But King Piccolo had a power level of 260. Piccolo Jr., around the actual tournament arc, had a power level of 390. So we could probably say something around King Piccolo is like considerably weaker than Piccolo Jr. by quite a bit. And that Piccolo Jr. is quite a bit weaker than the Piccolo we see in Saiyan Saga. That gives you kind of a gauge. However, it is important to remember that Roshi blew up the moon
Yeah.
back in Dragon Ball. So we know at least that King Piccolo is definitely above a moonbuster.
Although, although he wasn't able to do it like out of nowhere, basically.
No, he had to. Master Roshi did have to fully charge up his attack and everything,
Yeah.
and go into his super form.
Yeah, it's not like Piccolo at the start of the Saiyan saga where he just looked at the moon and decided you're dead, you're gone now.
Right.
Wow, even with max stat, Kisame is still doing 59 per sword swing.
Yeah, that gives you an idea of how crazy his stats are.
Yeah, it's supposed to be your final challenge, so makes sense. Also, I'm fucking dead. I don't have air dash to dodge Itachi.
Uh-oh. I wonder how much damage Itachi does to you.
He doesn't do that much, he's just shenanigans.
Okay, I have an idea. I think part of the reason why Kasame is doing so much with physical attacks is because I think his sword might ignore defense. Do you know why I think this?
No, it does affect defense because earlier I was taking like 100.
Okay, but I noticed like every other attack that doesn't use his sword is doing 1 damage to you.
Except the the big water attack that he does. Oh wow.
Itachi's only doing 1 damage to you. Okay. So can he hit you 209 times before you can kill him?
Can I beat him before the timer ends, rather?
Fair.
Apparently, yes, I can.
Neji, you missed one. That was 63 hits.
Yeah, weird.
Win. You have nothing to say to that, Neji? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's because I moved him.
Fair.
Which, now that I think about it, how would a Byakugan user fare against Itachi?
Good question. I don't know how Byakugan interacts with Sharingan Jutsu. Let me look that up, actually. I'll look that up.
Stock up on items. Let's get
Do not know. Because there's so few Byakugan users in the series.
Honestly, it almost feels like at some point. Alright, we upgraded Neji's board. Whoops.
Yeah, so he was doing that without a 50% boost in all 3 of his stats.
And 50% boost in all attack. His defenses stay the same. I mean, probably not because we can probably going to bump him up, but
My point was that we upgraded the board and we didn't actually do this, meaning he didn't have the 50% boost from having a completed board.
Neji anti-stun. Ooh, I forgot you got that. Oh, that's why the flash grenades didn't care.
Ah, that's why.
Oh, hey, I'm going to stun you. But what if I have an item that says immune to stun?
Okay, so
Static that's going on.
what?
What was that static?
I don't know. I didn't notice it.
Okay.
That was strange. I didn't notice anything on my end. I didn't even hear the static.
Okay.
Okay, so basically from the research I'm doing, it depends on the level of Sharingan. If we're talking about regular Sharingan, the Byakugan can basically see through a lot of its illusions. So you get a lot of defense against a regular Sharingan Genjutsu, but if it's the Mangekyo Sharingan, there's a big difference there, and the Mangekyo Sharingan can even affect Byakugan users.
Okay.
Yeah, and mainly it has to do with the fact that one of the main mechanisms of it is it disrupts it disrupts what someone is seeing through their sense. So even if they have increased vision, that doesn't necessarily mean that they can like see past the illusion. It's affecting their entire vision.
Okay.
Now, as for the whole eye contact thing, I still think they need to physically be facing someone. They need to physically be facing the Mangekyo user for it to affect them.
Okay, so no random, oh hey, you were looking at me through the weird angle that the Byakugan allows you to see, basically.
Right. Another important distinction about the Byakugan is that it can remember if it can see into people and see their chakra networks.
Yep.
So one of the things you can do as a Byakugan user is if you can look into someone else's chakra network, and if you see that it's being disruptive or see that it's being disrupted or weirding out, then you can actually like try to snap them out of it because they're probably in a genjutsu currently.
Hmm.
That's something notable about Byakugans. Also, fun fact, by the way, the second Tsuchikage pointed out something about Byakugans that hadn't ever been mentioned before that point, but it was in the war with all the. He was one of the resurrected people in the war.
Okay.
He mentioned the fact that the Byakugan can extend the range of Genjutsus.
Interesting.
I have no idea why, but it just evidently can. That's almost never brought up, but that's mainly just because there's not that many actually relevant Byakugan users.
Oof.
Yeah, the tribe kind of got shafted. And there's not much that can be done about it. Unless you
Yeah.
want to rewrite Naruto plot.
Yeah.
The light novels helped with that, but I mean, those are the light novels. You can take them and leave them.
Mhm.
Also, you want to know something very silly from the original series? You want to know part of the reason why Neji always got such good grades?
Okay.
I'll give you a moment to think about it, and you can tell me.
Oh. Yeah, I just thought about it.
He can look over everyone else's test sheets while they're doing it.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot you.
Right, infinite chakra, it's a thing.
um.
Does he even need it? You barely even use chakra with him.
Probably, but since I'm here, I might as well try the survival without it.
Also, you didn't balance it. You only have 9 of each and then
Yeah,
8.
I was trying to find the place. Get him.
Ah, that's a 2x1, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't really need a 5 to the taijutsu attack.
No, we don't. But now we have the problem of
400. And then... Oh crap, yeah.
yeah. Now we have this problem of we need to fit a red one in.
Then I need to fit a trigram 64 pounds somewhere as well.
Okay, so the answer should be we should remove a blue, remove a green, put in 64 palms, and then some empty chips.
Okay.
So pick a blue and a green to remove. Is what I would say.
Okay. Do I have a ninjutsu attack 5 up? Yep. Okay, that solves one. And
He has anti-stun, doesn't he? Does he necessarily need the stuff that helps with being stunned? Oh, just thought. Because I'm just trying to think of like what thing could be removed. Did we ever figure out what those things even do?
nope.
Okay. Because it seems like they would be helpful, but who knows? Did we ever equip Invincible Dash on anyone?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. All right. Yep. That would be good because then we have 2 2x1s. Oh wait, we have to place this though. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that we probably shouldn't have removed them both from the same place. Because well, I have no idea. By the way, at any point that you want to call the stream, we could. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I feel we should still go for a bit longer because it was chaos at the start.
Right, exactly. Chaos and pandemonium. Chaos, chaos. That's not bad. Now we just need to place a red. Which we have a 2x1 red, right?
Yeah, you really moved it 2x1 earlier, so.
There we go. We now have Neji. And
Yeah,
my
now I
god,
can-
look at that ninjutsu attack. 830
Yeah,
times 50%.
Let's get stronger and
Yeah,
you got what it takes to survive?
just for comparison, I want to hit the same enemies. Also, sorry for any person that's watching my stream. I'm seeing myself dropping a bajillion frames now.
Yeah. 1250, 1245, by the way.
1200.
That's how much taijutsu attack you have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because 830 with the additional 50%. Sand clone. That always gets me, that line. Let me know if you hear any more static, by the way.
Rotation. Oh, come on. It still does 1 per hit. Remember when we tried to increase the damage of that to 2 per hit?
Right.
And now we're at over 1,000 ninjutsu attack and it's still not enough.
Yep. Because they never wanted it to be a broken move.
So instead, rotation with 99. Let's go.
Yep. It unironically does more damage now. Let's see how your perfect defense handles my perfect defense. I just point that out because in the original Naruto, they both said that they had perfect defense.
And they both got it broken.
Yep. Well, to be fair, I don't know if rotation was ever actually technically broken.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It's just, he got hit when rotation wasn't up, was what happened. What happened? Did you go into Byakugan mode?
Nah.
I saw the white glowy effect. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's for gentle fist.
Oh, okay.
$12 on the last. Huh.
Nope, he just doesn't have a line.
Okay.
Think you can dodge him. So, ironically, the only threat here is actually Kasame. Because Itachi can only ever do 1 damage to you.
71?
Yeah, whereas Kasame does a lot more. Wait, Itachi hit you for 2? What?
Yeah, the uppercut does more damage per hit.
Okay. Jesus.
Screw you, I'm gonna fight Kisame. He's a bigger threat now.
Yes, he is. But the problem is, Itachi's more disruptive. Well, there you go. He just ran face first into rotation and died. Oh, we're doing 3 damage per hit. We're doing 3 and then 2 and then 1. So the initial hits are stronger.
This was like the ultimate fuck you technique when we're playing 1v1 with my
Right.
brother. Well, no, there's one that's more fuck you than this. Can you guess what it is?
True Rasengan?
What?
True Rasengan?
No. The most fuck you, the most fuck you technique I've ever seen, and I think it's true for almost every game ever if you put them in. Oh, I'm playing a Shikamaru. My chakra is almost down. Your chakra is really high. Shadow Possession Jutsu.
Oh,
I'll wait for my chakra to restore. The 5 minutes it takes to restore the chakra.
that is quite strong, yes.
That is strong and the most annoying thing I've ever seen in any fighting situation ever. Oh hey, let's stall both of our characters for basically 5 minutes.
Right. Okay. After this, you want to do some campaign mode?
Yeah. Even though we're probably not going to go through much more of like the first 3 chapters.
I mean, we did power up Kakashi. Do you want to go through the Kakashi mode instead?
Yeah, and I think after that, as much as I would, you want to do Kakashi Saga?
That's what I was just saying, yes.
Okay, I just heard you want to do Kakashi period, and I thought you meant the survival that I couldn't beat with him.
No, I meant, since we can't go through the story mode, do you want to do the Kakashi saga?
Oh, I didn't hear the word Saga. Okay, I'll just check what Neji had real quick.
To be fair, I didn't say the word saga. I just said do the Kakashi mode.
Oh.
But I forgot that it was called Kakashi Saga specifically. Huh. Even more ninjutsu.
Yay.
That's really so useful.
I love how we were doing 100 with rotation.
Right.
Give me like 30 seconds. I just want to see if against like the first single enemy how much Neji does. I'll literally quit right after, but I just want to see like versus Sakura how much if we do more than one for the whole 64 pounds.
Okay.
Probably, but I don't know if we'll do more. Two?
She just has stronger defense than Itachi, evidently.
Kisame. Itachi did one all the way.
No, because with Itachi, he started at 3, went down to 2, and then down to 1. Did you not notice that?
No, I thought this only happened with Kisame.
No, it happened with Itachi too. We can go back and you can see it for yourself. Just annihilated it so far.
Okay. You probably have the lowest ninjutsu defense than Naruto, right?
Yeah. 3, 2,
1. Jesus,
and that's exactly what happened with Itachi.
It's better to just spam rotation in their face.
Yeah, because that does 106.
Remember this?
Yep. Naruto remembers. No, don't let him infinite combo you.
Oh yeah, that's something I should just let happen to just show it.
Dear
Just
God.
how far? Do the combo, Kakashi. No, not that one. That's not a combo.
I forget how far he launches you with that stuff.
Remember when all of those punches did like 15?
Yeah, I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Remember when Kamui did like? Remember when that lightning blade did like 40?
Yeah,
Out of 5. It's still
I
Yeet.
said, I'm just standing here, and now I just have the Metal Gear Rising song in my head.
Yeah. Except unlike
Staying
Armstrong,
here,
you can actually get knocked
Maria
backwards.
Should play that on stream at some point.
That sounds fun. Play some Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
I thought he had a line like, so, that was it, huh?
Right. What a drag.
Well, Kakashi Saga.
Go.
So I think it takes maybe more than half an hour. You want to just go until it stops?
Yeah, let's just go until it stops or until, like, we want to quit.
Okay.
In case the final fight gives us a bunch of trouble for some reason.
Kakashi Saga. Deathmatch against the Akatsuki.
I love how it's Kakashi that says it when all the other time it's Naruto because it's Kakashi Saga. It's my story now. Fuck you.
Right.
Catastrophes happen when you least expect them, don't they? What an exasperating state of affairs. I've been waiting. Come on in.
We're both here.
By the way, I hope that no one saw either of you come here.
Of course not. We took the strictest precautionary measures as ordered.
Something tells me I don't want to ask. At any rate, this is quite an ordeal.
Meaning,
I'll tell you straight up. We've confirmed Akatsuki movement.
what?
Sightings have been reported by an Anbu Black Ops team.
But according to what Jiraiya found out, they weren't supposed to be coming after Naruto for a long time.
It's only hearsay. If you've got complaints, tell them, not me.
That's Mugface.
Regardless of the details, what I'm worried about is Naruto.
I'm with you. Unfortunately, as fate would have it, he's...
On a mission?
Yes, I ordered him to accompany Sakura on a transport mission.
Which you do in the campaign mode, I want to point out.
Expecting them
Yep,
very soon.
the transport mission I believe is chapter 2 or 3.
Bring them back.
Go immediately. If you head towards Rock-on Lake, you should find them. I shouldn't need to remind you, but don't let Naruto catch on.
I understand.
Guy, you go investigate the area where those sightings were reported. Discovering their objective is a priority. Got that?
Leave it to me. I shall investigate with all my power.
I'll be joining the investigation as well, once I get back with Naruto.
Kakashi, what do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. Well then, should we start preparations for departure?
I
So-
love...
Okay.
Okay. Nah, you go. Oh, another cutscene.
More cutscene.
Hey, are you thinking of bringing Lee along?
Yes, I'm gonna have him serve as a go-between with the village. This is a secret mission, so I can't rely on anyone else.
Yes, I will do my very best.
Good, that's the spirit, Lee.
We're up against the Akatsuki. Lee won't be able to.
Lee won't participate in battle, and if it ever came to that, I'll make sure to protect Lee, just like you protect Naruto.
All right, I get the picture.
Now go! They aren't gonna wait for you!
I know. All right then, best of luck.
Lee, let's get going.
Right.
I'm glad they managed to get the voice actors for this.
I'm glad to. So, I'm now imagining an alternate version of the Chapter 3 transport mission where you just get jumped by Kasame and Itachi. And it's like, at such a low level, what would you even do?
Yeah.
Imagine, like, final survival mode fight 1-on-2, Kasame and Itachi, but you're Chapter 3 Naruto and Sakura. What would you even do?
Neji was here too.
Okay. No, okay. Naruto, Sakura, and Neji. I don't think it'll make much of a difference having Neji
Yeah.
there too, but okay.
To be honest, because Neji is here and pure canon stuff, they're literally fighting people most of the time, and so Neji has the Byakugan all of the time, so he'd probably be able to spot that there's two huge chakras way bigger than any of those fodder bandits approaching.
That's if he had time to, considering how fast Itachi and Kasame are.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, this is part 1 characters we're talking about, compared to Akatsuki members, which are high even by Shippuden standards.
Mm-hmm.
And even amongst them, Itachi is known for his speed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, he might not even have time to react. Granted, he does actually have 20 meters of vision, which is quite a lot. But, I don't know, do you think that...
Oh. Do
What?
you remember the place they mentioned? Because there's no red spot unlike usually.
No, but I know I know it is village. Because, remember, Lee is going to be the go-between for the village. So I believe it's like one of those 4 green villages down there. 1, 2, 3, or the mountain one. That's a forest.
Oh no, they're doing the transport mission on a lake, so... Button Swamp, no. That's a temple. That's a fort. That's a village. That's a citadel, that's the sand village, that's the hill, and okay, so there's only this lake. Oh, yeah, there's the literal boat we were in on the picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Random encounter.
I think this one was scripted, actually, because it happened on the blue spot.
With cutscenes, question mark? Yes.
Feels pretty awesome to finish a mission, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. It's almost a waste to go straight back to the village.
Oh, so Neji isn't with them. Okay.
Okay.
Then hey!
Oh my god, yes, I remember what happened.
Why don't we stop somewhere, Sakura? Isn't there a cafe up ahead? I can treat you to a bunch of sweet dumplings.
I am getting hungry. I guess it's okay if you're treating.
Choice! It's a done deal! Oh boy, this is totally a date!
Hey, what a coincidence. We can go back together.
What? Kakashi-sensei?
Phew, just in time.
Sensei, are you just getting back too?
Yeah, you could say that. What's wrong, Naruto? Do I have something on my face?
Where did you come from? You have the worst timing! I mean, I was just about to go on a date with Sakura!
Sorry, it was pure coincidence.
Hey, I don't remember saying this was a date.
Bonk.
It looks like they haven't encountered the Akatsuki yet. It's odd. Why would they waste the perfect opportunity to nab him? Maybe they're not targeting Naruto after all.
Kakashi-sensei, what's with the sour face?
Must be your imagination. Anyway, let's start heading back.
Oh man, no way!
I wish that exact cutscene would have played without, like, the Akatsuki mention in the main story, because that's literally what happened in the... Because, yeah, for those of you who don't know, in the whole story, you basically have control of Kakashi. In the very first mission of the story, and the very last one, and in the middle, you never see Kakashi pretty much anywhere.
Right.
And you know, because Kakashi has really high stats, on your average playthrough, you'd probably be like, "Where's the broken Jonin character so that I can stomp through this level?"
Right. Well, he's off doing things like this.
Yeah. So I would have loved to have that exact cutscene, but without having to read through Kakashi's mind.
Right. That would be cool if it was the exact same cutscene, but without the thought bubbles in the actual mission.
Mm-hmm. Because yeah, this is literally at the end of post one of the chapters.
Looks like we've reached the village. If only Kakashi wasn't here, I'd be on a date with Sakura.
There isn't a sign of them. What's going on here?
Kakashi-sensei. Before reporting back, we were hoping to stop by Ichiraku.
Huh? What for?
You're gonna treat, right? Although it's ramen now, not dumplings.
Oh, sure. Let's do it.
I'll pass. I don't want to anger Naruto any more than I already have.
We'll excuse ourselves. Come on, Naruto.
Oh.
Hey, Sakura, wait up! See ya, Kakashi-sensei!
You'd better report everything after you eat your ramen. I wonder if there's been any contact from Guy.
Uh-oh.
I love the first series Naruto when everything is so innocent.
Right. Everything's so innocent and sweet and, childlike.
Mm-hmm.
And then all the stuff about Tailed Beast starts coming up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then suddenly the tuning exams are over and things get real.
That music, what?
Good work. Now we can relax a little. But we can't let Naruto out of the village.
Sorry for starting the cutscene.
Well, about that, there didn't seem to be anyone following Naruto. Do you think they're really targeting him? And have you heard back from Guy? He hasn't contacted you yet, has he?
No, not yet. But we've had information from other sources.
Meaning?
Based on intelligence from the hidden sand village. A fellow known to be a member of the Akatsuki was spotted near the border. Go immediately and investigate. Get some evidence of what their intentions are.
And if I should encounter them and enter into battle?
Make sure to come back alive. I can hope for nothing more.
Yeah, Yeah, because for context, the only real encounter with the Akatsuki at this point, I believe, was when Itachi and Kisame just showed up in the Hidden Leaf Village and took out Kakashi.
Right. They took out Kakashi. I believe Itachi pinned Sasuke up to a wall.
Yeah, that's when they were after Naruto and Jiraiya showed up.
Yeah. And then Itachi just kind of left and convinced Kasame to leave with him.
Yeah, because they didn't want to, at the very least, exhaust themselves against Jiraiya.
Right, and as we found out later, and as you found out later, Itachi was secretly trying to protect the Leaf Village anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that was a big reveal.
Right, that he's actually been a good guy working on the inside from this entire time. And yeah, that was the big reveal to Sasuke that, oh hey, all of that anger you had towards me, yeah, I did that to make you stronger. Oh, I wonder where we have to go. Maybe the black silhouette.
Maybe the Black Itachi silhouette.
But anyway, so yeah, all that stuff with Sasuke was just to make him stronger so that he could help do, I forget exactly what it was. But it's basically just for his benefit. So I can't join in and help even if I want to right now. Because you haven't found Guy yet.
I was about to say, whoops, better not leave that virtue orb on the ground, but then I'm like, wait, why would I?
We have infinite virtue, we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
We're regular virtuosos.
Virtuosos. Nice one.
Thank you.
Seems that the hidden sand village's information was correct. You're there, aren't you? Come on out.
It's been a while, Kakashi.
No need for pleasantries. I just want to ask you a few things.
Unfortunately, I have no intention of providing you with any information. Would you mind if I asked you to leave?
Sorry, but I can't go empty-handed.
I really don't wish to fight you,
Which is true.
but it's inevitable.
Which is also true.
Mm-hmm.
Because as we know, Itachi really doesn't want to fight Kakashi. So this is the quote-unquote canon fight. And yeah, he's a lot weaker than survival mode.
It's over.
So how much easier is that compared to when we first did it?
Really much easier. I mean, if I
Right.
remember, I had to use. It was one of the rare fights where we had to use items.
Questions
Yeah.
now?
Oh, the team.
Why are you traveling to and from the land of fire? Hopefully you'll be honest. Otherwise... I'm not as naive as you might think.
Oh, I think you are. This is the end.
Tsukuyomi. It's a fake. He completely disappeared. He got away clean.
I'm
Should
surprised.
return to the village. I'm starting to worry about Guy.
Sorry, I interrupted the cuts.
Alright, Itachi. Another time then.
I'm surprised that. No, it's probably a sprite thing. Never mind.
We'll talk about it when the cutscenes are over.
Hiding place.
Yes, thanks to Guy. Lee, let's hear your report.
Right. Kakashi-sensei, are you familiar with Dragon's Pool?
Yeah, the underground lake south of the Hidden Leaf Village, right?
Oh, right.
Came across a man in a black coat by the pool's entrance. And then, Guy-sensei followed this man down underground.
I'd better go and help him.
Yes, make your way towards Dragon's Pool right away.
Wait, I will go too.
Your mission has been completed. I can't allow you to come along.
But I...
Did Guy order you to come after him?
No, but he did tell me to try completing 10,000 push-ups before he came.
That's such a guy in leading.
Guy.
Yep! Even Kakashi agrees.
Orders as well. Lee, you are to follow through with Guy's instructions. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am. I will go start on those push-ups. If he can do 10,000 of them, it means that he will return safely.
We still don't know whether or not they intend to harm Naruto. I hope we can at least verify that much. Good luck.
Right.
Is there another cutscene or are we good now? Okay.
We're good. Okay, so you wanted to talk about the Tsukuyomi thing?
No, it was a sprite thing that I wanted to talk about.
What is it?
It's probably just that this sprite does not exist. But I was like, wait, why would Kakashi ever fight Itachi with his bandage on his Sharingan?
Right, it's because there is no sprite with it. Well, there is, but it's only during one of his attacks. There'd be no sprite with him having it open constantly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's just like, why would Sasuke ever fight without his Sharingan at all?
Ah, crap, I was too slow to use it. Okay.
Yeah. That is exactly what Kakashi would do in that situation.
Yeah. I missed.
Where you aiming, buddy?
Fuck you. Skip. Because I don't need to stay on it.
Yep. So, interesting thing I noticed there was the whole fact that I knew that Tsukuyomi was fake just because of the fact that he had time to react to it, and real Tsukuyomi wouldn't give you time to react.
Yeah.
It's pretty instant. And, believe it or not, Tsukuyomi can be a kill move.
Oh?
Yeah. According to a light novel and a data book, Tsukuyomi can make you live throughout your entire life, can effectively, in a split second, make you live the entire rest of your life until your death, and then you snap back to your body, and all of that information overloads your brain immediately and kills you. And that happened in the light novel. Specifically, he did to a specific woman of the Uchiha clan during the Uchiha clan massacre. Which, you know about that one, because that's the entire backstory of why Sasuke hates Itachi.
Yeah.
Yeah. But evidently Itachi had a lover at the time, and he wanted her to live a good life, so he made her live her entire rest of her lifetime happy with him, according to her perspective, and she grew old and died with him. But then it was all just Tsukuyomi, and it all happened in under a second, and the moment it snapped back, she just immediately died before she realized what happened.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that way to ensure that she, quote-unquote, had a happy life despite what he had to do. Which, I mean, in a way is weirdly honorable, but yes, it does mean that Itachi can turn it into a kill move.
Yeah, the weirdest merciful happy killing I've ever seen.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. But whatever. Thank you, Sami. Have you seen any Kasame fights in the anime? I forget.
I've seen the...
It's just as
Oh,
the
sorry.
report said. Guy should be just up ahead. It looks like I'd better catch up with him soon.
Okay, so I have seen the one with the fake clone at the very start of Shippuden, and I've seen the one against the... I don't remember who he was against, but
Guy?
I do remember him losing his sword to someone.
It was Guy, I believe. Mike Guy.
May I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Was that the one involving the 30% clone?
Oh, the 30%. Yeah, that's the one at the start of Shippuden.
Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah, I was thinking of the 30% clone that fought Mike Guy, and yeah, that guy has some pretty crazy scaling. And here's the weird thing about Kasame. Because of how his blade works, he gets stronger based off of how strong his enemy is, simply because he absorbs their chakra and gains their power through his blade. Which is part of what makes him so much of a threat, because if he's fighting an opponent that completely outclasses him, as long as he can get a specific, as long as he can get a specific thing, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to break a cracked floor.
Doesn't seem to work.
Yeah. Anyway, As long as he can get a hit on them, he can absorb some of their power and help close the gap. Which is what he used to keep up with Guy when Guy went into the gates.
Mhm.
It doesn't look like I can pass through here. Looks like I may have overlooked something.
But yeah, I think he also fought the Eight Tails dude.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, he did. And
Which
that
is
one was a
where
very
he
tough fight.
truly,
I
where
forget that fight,
this is
though.
where the sword truly got revealed on how
Looks like I
strong
got
it
the
is.
drop on you, Kakashi.
Yeah. There I am. My guy in all his glory.
The fact that you're here must mean that Lee made it back safely.
Yeah, he's off working on those push-ups you assigned him. By the way, is this where they're hiding out?
Well, Itachi's here at least. I don't know about the others.
Hold on. You snuck in without knowing your enemy's strength?
That's what infiltration is for. To figure that kind of thing out.
He's got a point.
I don't believe it. This could be a trap, you know.
Really?
Ow.
Well, we should move ahead. No point in going back now.
Now that's the rival I know and love. Let's go!
Even after all these years, he never fails to surprise me.
An expression he often had with Naruto as well.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I forgot that the camera swaps to. Yeah, I think this game was made as a single player only game, and they added the second player later because I can move the camera normally when I'm in first player, but then two players, no. I'm the first player, and the camera will always look from the first player to where the second is.
Right.
So if you want to do if the second player is just running circles around the first character, the camera will just always follow them.
And even
It's like,
just
oh, I wanna
holding
go.
right. Oh, well. Go back where you're standing. Even just holding right. Oh. I was saying, even just holding right, I can run circles around you without touching any other button.
This is such. I don't know. I feel I could genuinely see that scene of just guy running a whole lot and Kakashi just taking out his book. Thought
Yep,
could
I
enter
can
that.
see that too. Shadow Clone, what are you doing? That laugh almost sounded like Majora's Mask. There's something over there, evidently, through this wall.
Let's go!
Allies recovering.
Are we supposed to be down here? I think so. Oh, yes.
Oh. Now we're probably going to be able to go through the enemies with max stats.
Right, and especially when there's two of us.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when we struggled for this fight in a long, when we struggled in this fight for a long time.
Yeah, the first time we played.
Yeah. It was the first time I got to taste the wrath of Itachi.
How easily you were lured here.
Although somewhat unwilling.
Be it a trap or not, there are times when one cannot retreat. Like now, this is one of those times.
Like he said, sorry, but this time is going to be different.
Are we going to get the joke that guy never remembers Kisame?
That's right. You won't be leaving here alive this time.
Oh, hey, I remember you.
Killing you isn't absolutely necessary. But for the time being, I can't have you interfering with our plans.
For the time being, I can fix it so he never interferes again.
Aw, no joke.
Okay.
Wait, that.
Kakashi had the oh hey I remember you.
So that's interesting. I'll go ahead and do this to pause it for a little bit. That's interesting that even in this cutscene, you can tell that Itachi doesn't want to actually kill these two.
Yeah.
So even back here, whenever this happened, because I don't know what point in the show there was, they were still hinting at the fact that he's actually a good guy. And they did that with a very clear difference between what him and Kasame, because Kasame very clearly just wants to kill these nuisances.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I just thought I'd point that out real quick.
Oh, they have more health than earlier, okay.
You can spam, I can spam. Let's go, boys. Nice! That was fun.
Yeah. That sound. Yeah, normally it's way harder because instead of hitting for like 100 or like 70 for the dynamic entry, it's like 40 and 25.
Stop the intruders.
Oh, that song is nice.
Can we be friends now and talk about your plans?
Aren't you hilarious? I'm afraid the fun's just getting started. Right, Itachi?
Let's go. Staying any longer would be useless.
Are you sure? We can annihilate these two in no time.
Don't underestimate them. Using any more chakra right now would be suicide.
I guess there's no need to jump the gun right now. We still have some time before we have to get to work.
I see.
You've won, Kakashi. This fight is yours.
Wait! We'll settle this another time.
Kakashi, aren't you gonna go after them?
We know what they're up to. That's all we need. Right now isn't the time to pursue them.
Well, if you say so, I'll drop it.
Anyway, let's go and report back. Lee must be worried.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on, Lee.
That got him going.
Note
I find
to
it funny
self,
how they just disappeared.
Yeah. Note to self: add this tune to my playlist because I found it really nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. If it wasn't copyright, I might add it into my D&D campaign, but it's copyright, so no.
I'll probably use it for. I'll probably try and find an MP3 of it and put it in my EDO Pro.
Yep. Just be
For
sure
the-
not to play it on stream.
Oh, hey.
Stupid tree! Get out of my way!
Kick the tree out of its roots.
Finally!
That was such a combo.
Right? You kicked them into the air and I just dynamic enteried them.
No, you dynamic entered them into me while I was going for Lightning Blade. Then you charged up a second dynamic entry as I hit him to hit him out of the massive speed
Nice.
that Lightning Blade does. That's even better.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
Dynamic entry into Lightning Blade into dynamic entry. You wanna do the primary Lotus to someone?
Yes.
Please tell me I get to continue my Lightning Blade. Thank you.
Where's another one?
Did you manual aim that? I didn't see your lock on thing.
I don't know. I just pressed the button and it hit. So I might have been at the right angle. I have no idea.
You accidentally manual aimed the dynamic entry. That's funny.
Yes, it is. I wonder how many wild battles you can get into if you just wandered around the world map.
Probably an infinite amount of them.
Okay.
Dynamic entry. Both Lee and Guy together.
Yep.
I want to see. I know that the Eight Tails Jinchuriki has like the double lariat move with the Raikage.
Right.
I'd love to see an equivalent version with Lee and Guy doing the dynamic entry.
Right. Or Lee and Guy doing double Lotus. Doing the hidden Lotus thing, but with both of them holding on to the person as they pile drive them into the floor. Yeah, imagine a dynamic entry kick on both sides of someone's chest.
Mm-hmm.
One in the chest, one in the back. Or both sides of someone's head. One in the face and one in the back of their head.
I mean, that's what the double lariat is supposed to be, right? You lariat both ways of the head, and the head just. I think the head just goes off.
Yep, smoosh. It pops. That's what it's supposed to happen. But this is anime, so it's censored a little bit. A lot,
Yeah.
but a little bit.
And it probably doesn't work on certain super high enemies.
Yeah, because of scaling.
Yeah.
When they figured that out, they tried to get rid of us. That's basically what happened, in a nutshell.
If that's the case, Naruto should be safe for the time being. By the way, what happened to Guy?
Oh, he's over with Lee. He wanted to let him know he was safe as soon as he could.
Oh, I see. Huh?
Naruto.
Grandma! I just about had it! How long do I have to stay in the village? How come I'm the only one that's not allowed to leave town?
Oh, sorry, Naruto. That restriction is lifted effective immediately.
Huh?
From this point on, it's back to missions as normal.
Really? Are you serious? I can go on missions?
Of course.
Alright! I can finally go outside!
Good for you, Naruto.
Yeah! Well, guess I'll be on my way now!
no idea what we've been through worrying about him.
I love that Tsunade face.
Well, at least the danger has passed for the time being.
Right.
But the day will eventually come when we have to deal with them.
Yes, and when that time comes, I'll be counting on you, Kakashi.
Right.
And he will fail you. Because we've seen that day in the actual series.
Yeah. Especially when it comes to when the next time the Akatsuki show up in the Hidden Leaf Village.
Right, and no one can do anything about it.
Mhm.
Alright, well, it is exactly 6 hours and 58 seconds.
To be fair, the Konohamaru getting one of the pain clones damaged enough to defeat to force them to be fed into the machine to be basically resurrected. It was pretty cool.
Right. It just shows how fodder that one clone was. How fodder that one pain thing was.
Mm-hmm.
Just in terms of durability, anyway.
Yeah.
By the way, anything else? This was a weird stream.
Yes, it was probably the weirdest stream I've had.
Yeah! Probably the weirdest one I've had too, and probably the weirdest one I'll have for a long time. And this is the first April Fool's stream I've ever done.
Yeah, it feels like we've been the one that got tricked by the fact that it's April Fool's, honestly.
Right?
I'm glad we managed to... Okay, this... It's getting really loud, so I'll go on the load screen because there's no music.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, I'm glad that we decided to test Parsec one last time on the bridge mission.
Right, exactly. And yeah, it worked well, and we actually eventually got it to work.
After an hour and a half or something like that.
Right. So, notes for the future. If you want to try this again, run your computer for 2 hours before the stream.
Yeah. At this point, if we're planning to do this in the morning, just watch YouTube videos until you fall asleep, I guess, and keep the computer running throughout the night.
Or either that, or just start the stream 2 hours later and don't go as long. That could also work.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to watch YouTube when I fall asleep anyways. It's just that normally, because I don't want to have it running all the night, I tend to unplug it and just let the battery run off.
Right. So, I guess before we sign off, let's do I have one final question for you.
No?
Would you ever, now that we've gotten some technical bugs out, hopefully, would you ever be interested in us doing like an actual legitimate series of this game? Or no?
This game, we've already did it, both of us together, so probably not.
Any other games, though?
Something like Gladius, I wouldn't mind.
Alright. So, this will be my official announcement that when Shining Force ends, there's a couple of games I have on my list for nostalgia, but one of them is Gladius. And we will be doing a playthrough of myself and Surtur playing together 2-player on Gladius, which is a PlayStation 2 game very near and dear to my heart, but it won't be on Friday, it will be on a Tuesday. Of course, that will only be when Shining Force is over, which who knows how long that will be, but still. Does that all sound good to you, Surtur? Were you going to say anything?
I was about to say, yeah, I guess it makes sense for a series to not be on Variety Friday and take the spot for like potentially months. Because from the way we've been playing Gladius when we tried it, we played it like 15 hours or something total, and we're still not through the first area.
Right, which now that I think about it, we're probably going to have to restart that.
Yeah.
Because if we want to do all of our progress on stream, which is something I like to do.
Yeah.
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 Though, if we want to restart it, we could always restart it with Erlin's campaign instead. Not Erlin, with Valen's campaign instead. It's up to you.
Yeah, I feel I still want to do the first one and yell at Usus for telling us lies.
Yeah, we could talk about how much of a liar Usus is. And who knows?
Tutorial is
Actually,
feeding us lies.
alright. Real quick. Why don't you just load up Gladius and then we'll run the intro cutscene just as a little teaser for them for Gladius, and also to see how well it's currently going to run.
Okay.
So we can get a little teaser image for everyone at home that happens to still be watching this right now. I don't know how many people will be.
I don't know how you endured through the first quarter.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe they just skipped through.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not going to tell them to do so. I'm going to probably put in the description this is a perfectly normal Variety Friday or something. That does not look like Gladius.
Wrong game. That's my racing game.
This game I have no attachment to, but if you want to do a nostalgic thing on your channel for some reason, we can do that.
I don't think with the small delay of parsec and this being one of the most harshest games from what I've seen in terms of like default settings. Because most game you've got like some assist to help you turn and stuff if you're not a big racing guy, and that's the game that kind of forced me into getting good and not just always going full send on my turns because there's no help for that. Oh, sorry, cutscene.
Yeah, let's let the cutscene.
The Imperial Emperor sought to conquer Nordok once and for all, but the barbarian king resisted. His was the only land to withstand the power of Imperia. Sensing the impending danger, the Affinity Gods strove to stop the senseless brutality with storms of wind, rain, and fire. But man's destiny would not be denied. Violence had again awakened the powers of chaos. The Dark God was reborn. His unmatched fury laid waste to both armies. All seemed lost. Drawn by the eternal conflict, the legendary warriors of light, the Valkyrie, joined in the battle. But even they were no match for the Dark God. In a final desperate act, the Affinity Gods lent their strength to the Queen of the Valkyrie. Her sacrifice banished the Dark God once again, but it came at a great price. The Valkyrie were all but destroyed. The few survivors of that terrible day vowed never to let darkness rise again. Imperia's army withdrew from Nordok, and a temple was built over the corpse of the Dark God, sealing its evil inside. Soon, Nordok and Imperia forged an uneasy peace, which brought about a return to an old way of life, the gladiator games. Arenas were constructed in all the lands, where battles were fought to entertain, not to conquer. In time, humankind's memories of the past darkness grew dim.
Okay.
And I believe that's the first time you've gotten to see that without lag.
Yeah, because the first time we watched it was lagging more than this.
Yep. But yes, this is the game we would get to play on Nostalgia Tuesday. And the gladiator arenas in this game is actually what I based the bloodless arenas of Guardiana off of in my D&D campaign. Similar concept. How in this game, if you go into a wild battle, death is permanent. But if you go into a gladiator arena, everything could be healed off. Yep. Yeah. It's a way for players to fight to the death in battles without actually having to worry about the permanent consequences that come with death. You know.
Thanks for reminding me of the campaign. I almost had it gone from memory that I should watch it this weekend when you're not streaming.
Yep. Good idea. We have tomorrow and the next day, and speaking of, I should probably end this live stream.
Yeah.
So, I don't really have any viewers right now. Should I go raid somebody? Who's even... Actually, I know someone I'm going to go raid. I'm going to go raid somebody, but let me sign off on YouTube. Hold on. Yes?
A snack?
Sure, thank you.
I got it for me, but it's not smooth enough, so I can't eat that.
Okay, thank you.
That's pretty tasty.
Yep. I just got delivered some yogurt. Anyway, thank you, Discord, for... Discord. Thank you, YouTube, for watching. And I'll see you next time. This is So Scoffed. Goodbye!